3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, malas dos na. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Check, mic test. 1,
Pare,
2, 3.
pare. Gusto mo na ilaw mo?
Ready to go.
Ilang game tayo sa Wednesday? 3.
Tatlo po, sir.
Tatakot ako doon sa 4 o'clock eh. Pag nag-5 sets yun, hahabol tayo ng ng Ninoy.
10 minutes lang, sir eh.
Uy, ikaw po, may sasakyan ka and wala namang guaranteed. Depende kay Napoleon. Tangina niya. Puta pare, halimbawa, Ginebra TNT yun. Puta, kukunin yun. Ay, nako. Kala ko magsusuntukan na naman kagabi. Sa pagbabalik ng UNTV basketball tournament dito sa Paco Arena, dalawang laro na Group A, mga team na split ang kanilang first two games. May isang pares, nanalo ang isa, talo ang isa. Tapos doon sa isang game, meron tayong Group B game, 1-1 at 0-2. Hindi ko sasabihin kung sino Group A at Group B. Para manood kayo, dire-diretso. Hello everybody. Welcome to Paco Arena. First game, COMELEC laban sa Senate, Ronnie.
4 play dates after and 11 games ang lumipas. Tayo ay tutulak na sa ating pang-limang play date. Of course, ang ating one-time UNTV Cup champions, ang Senate Defenders, galing sa isang panalo. Sila ibabangga kontra sa COMELEC na galing din sa isang napaka-importanting panalo.
Sige, recap natin ang ilan sa mga larong nangyari na. Unang i-recap natin, ito, labas nyo. Yan, Ronnie.
At ang NHA, kumbaga, inilibing ng buhay ang GSIS dahil itong si Alvin Bitug off the bench performance. Outstanding once again. This is a super scorer, was at his best, and he towed his team to an 11-point win laban sa GSIS Furies, who sliced down to 0-2.
Yung isa pang game na i-review natin, yung Phil Health versus Ombudsman.
Napakagandang laban yan.
Yun.
Hanggang dulo. It was a nail-biter. It was a dogfight of a match. And eventually, even after an explosion coming from the guards ng PhilHealth, it was not enough to deny the Gruffbusters, who nailed their second straight win. Anchored on Israel de la Cruz, was almost had a double-double in another fine performance that enabled itong team ng Ombudsman na manalo ng kanilang pangalawang sunod na laro.
At ang ating pangatlong game, ang mga OG natin, mga suki natin, ito, si Abala, hindi suki yan. Mukhang bago, no? Pero ang nanaigang AFP laban sa Judiciary.
Si Roque Abala ay naglaro na sa isang iba pang ahensya ng gobyerno bago bumagsak dito sa AFP Cavaliers, at makikita natin ang value nitong si Abala at sinamahan niya sila John Rebollos at itong si Cordero para panatiliing wala silang bahid, samantalang Judiciary drops its second straight game and right now on the brink of missing to make it to the next.
Nagdesisyon maging sundalo. Ganun lang yon.
Sir, yes sir.
Okay. Tingnan natin ang kabuuan ng ating team standings. Pasadahan mo, Coach.
6 na mga teams, 4 lang na mga teams sa bawat 6 sa kada grupo ang siyang tutulak sa ating second round. Kung hindi ka mapunta roon sa unang 4, nako, ikaw ay magpapaalam.
Good night, my little darling. Okay. Review natin yung previous game ng COMELEC. Ayan.
Ito, sa araw ng mga nanay, sa Mother's Day, ang COMELEC nabiyayaan ng tambakang panalo at itong si Corredor at si Namukatkat combined for 31 of the 88 points. Shooting well from the outside and bringing down that shooting clip of the Radiance, bagong moniker po yan ng DOJ, sir, to only under 50 points. And that augured well para dito sa COMELEC, who nailed their first victory finally.
Nagsisilaw ako sa kanila, Radiance. Okay, yung isa pang recap. Go!
Ito naman ang Senate Defenders. They had almost a month to prepare for this game.
Buhay pa si Jojo Duncel.
Sir.
Wow!
Bumalik ang Tikas, lumabas ang Tini, at wala makapigil.
Tumalo sa Ateneo noong 2006. Tayong dalawa gumawa ng laro na yan. Overtime game.
Kaya naman familiar tayo sa kakayahan itong si Jojo Duncel.
Yep.
At ang PhilHealth dumapa ng 5 puntos. Jojo Duncel itinulak ang Senate Defenders to winning laban sa health insurance.
Okay, that's it, Pansit. Let's go to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starting lineups of the Senate and the COMELEC.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena in Manila for the UNTV Cup Season 12. Win in sports, win for charity. Live on the UNTV Sports official Facebook page and YouTube channel. Our first game is between the COMELEC Vanguards and the Senate Defenders. Calling out the players first for the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Joe Salazar. 3, Marius Martinez. 5, Chemwell Namukatkat. 6, Angelo Morilla. 9, Brian Ramirez. 10, Vincent Curador. 14, Attorney John A. Fajardo. 17, Jerwin Paragatos. 19, Lester Maulyon. 21, Francisco Goriba. 24, Clarence Perez. 28, Ken Isik. 29, Alan Balbuena. 51, Penelope Payoyo, and 62, Ferdinand Balis. And now calling on the Senate Defenders. Number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. 4, Nash Gasparillo. 5, Samuel Razon. 9, Jeric Bagnaye. 11, Jojo Duncil. 12, Clark Torrente. 16, Sam Marata. 18, Mark Macabasco. 20, Michael Omega. 37, Jess Bustos. 55, James Bangaran. 71, Jeff Sanders. 73, Harley Nang. And 76, Bonbon Lim. And now calling on the starters first for the COMELEC Vanguards. At guard number 3, Marios Martinez. At the other guard number 6, Angelo Morilla. Center number 10, Vincent Curador. Forward number 9, Brian Ramirez. And at the other forward number 5, Jemuel Namukatkat. Their playing head coach is attorney John A. Fajardo. The starters for the Senate Defenders. At forward number 37, Jess Bustos. At the other forward number 11, Jojo Duncil. Center number 55, James Bangaran. Guard number 16, Sam Marata. And at the other guard number 3, Joel Villanueva. Head coach of the Senate Defenders is Chaps Kuwan. Our referees for this ball game are Alan Manzano, Sev Pingol, and John Akla.
Okay, just about ready to send the ball into play. And we are underway. And the Senate has first possession. That didn't last very long. Martinez. Bakit lahat nagmamadali pag diba? And Martinez scores a triple.
Gustong makabuelo, gustong makasimula ng maayos.
Ano, lagi nagmamadali. Hindi naman, wala namang umahabol. Sige, Rina, report mo na.
From practicing in Intramuros area, itong kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards is now squeeze-in practices. It's a Hoops Spirit Gymnasium in Banawe, Quezon City. You know, this is a new gym in Banawe area, no, kung saan yung flooring type niya is the same as the ones here in Paco Arena. Strategic adjustment ito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards, no, who aims to improve the conditioning of the players. Dun sa dating gym kasi kung saan sila nag-iensayo, sumasakit daw yung kanilang tuhod. So in their new gym at the Hoop Spirit in Banawe, Quezon City, they train better and they move faster around the court, which is one thing that the COMELEC is good for, yung kanilang running game, no? Kailangan ma-improve nila yan dito sa larong ito, and they will have to show a very faster game here. Transition will be the key to playing against Jojo Duncil also for this ball game. Ang importante lang sa kanila, maayos na ball passing, no, para hindi masira yung buwelaw dun sa kanilang takbuhan na ipapakita. Back to you guys.
So, tumaba na lang to si Jojo Duncil, no?
Pumayat na yan, sir.
Ano yan? Duncil the pencil.
Dati, no, sir?
Well, that great UST team, coached by Pido Harench, of course.
Puso Palaban Pride, sir. 3-piece.
Sila Dila na Babu. Diba?
Sila Espiritu, sila Aliera.
Yeah. Tagal na natin ginagawa ito. Masyado nang matagal. Si Rina matagal na rin.
Bago pa yan, sir.
Hindi aamin yan. Hindi marunong umamin yan. Ito, Duncil, baseline. 8-4 count. COMELEC hitting 2 rainbows. And a takeaway. Good at, whoa, everything except the completion. And there's a short stab that finds its way home.
For as long as the attempt is legal, kahit na air ball yan, that is live ball.
James Mangaran scoring and plucking the rebound on the other end. Here's Villanueva. Duncil attacks, scores, and we are tied.
No doubt the backbone ng Senado ay si Duncil at itong si Sam Marata. They've scored all of the 8 points of the defenders and they have countered the 2 3-point baskets of COMELEC to start here in quarter 1.
Hindi nga, no? Bakit nga nagmamadali? Diba? Hindi pa ako nakakita ng from jump ball,
Ilalakad.
walk up. Bihira.
7.5 seconds on the shot clock. 7.5 seconds to shoot.
Libre. Ayaw na tumama ng COMELEC. Since hitting their first 2, they've missed their last 4.
Close-out effort. Nakikita natin sa mga naka-asul. Samantala, Corredor will be top of mind para sa Senado na pigilan sa loob.
Laking tao, no?
Mahusay, sir, gumalaw.
Ano sabi mo? Uy, muntik na. At ito, pinagtatatapik ng kupunan ng Senate. Bustos, Juncil asking for it. And Duncil's attack results in a foul.
1 against 3, no problem for Duncil. Will be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Namukat-cut with the foul, hindi binigyan ng free throws.
Oo nga.
At ito, si Villanueva, naipit
Aray.
at aray. Ilang team foul na itong COMELEC? 2. Bakit hindi natapat yung volleyball ng Mother's Day? Ano? Mas appropriate
Oo
bumati
nga, no?
ng Mother's Day.
Kasi Wednesdays ang volleyball po,
Kaya
sir.
nga, sa Wednesday na lang tayo mambati. No? Maraming nanay dun.
Marami.
Young and more senior mothers. Hindi ko sasabihin older. Papatayin ako ng mga yun.
Wow. Foul.
Oo, kilala ko yung mga
Ball in, ball out.
senior mothers doon. Samantala, oy, that'll work. Martinez.
New addition Martinez showing us that he's a force to reckon with. 5 of the first 10 points poured in by Martinez.
Hello. Senate bringing the ball deep and scoring. We are tied at 10.
Most of the baskets of Senate have come from inside.
Martinez, another try. This one will bounce away. Picked up on the floor by Ramirez. We have a crowd in there, but no 3-second call. I think there will be... It's against the COMELEC. The irony of it all. Hindi. My mistake. The Mukatkat will earn
2 free throws. Their number 1 scorer last season, itong Sinamokatkat for a team which finished in the 6th spot. So umabot sa quarterfinals. Hindi nakatawid sa semi. Samantalang Senado naman nagtapos sa pang-11 pwesto.
one of their worst finishes.
Yes, in season 11.
They were barely complete last year, you know.
Totoo.
Hindi full strength sila. That will not work on an undergoal stab that time. But they will get to keep it. Mangaran with a forceful entry. But here comes the inbound from the baseline. Marata to do that. Villanueva is in the corner. Sets for a 3.
Oh,
Got it.
excellent baseline inbound execution. Precise passing as well coming from Sam Marata.
Ang hirap ipasa yan kasi considering the crowd in front of you.
Ganda nung screen sir na itong si Razon eh. Hindi nakakilos yung nasa ilalim to close out.
Duncil sends it to the corner. Undergoal stab. And we're going to have free throws coming up. Mangaran will shoot.
Mababaw ang frontline rotation nitong COMELEC. Mahalaga na si Corredor stays away from foul trouble dahil kung hindi, liliit sila ng gusto.
Saka alam mo, may teamwork, may chemistry itong Senate even with the addition of Jojo Duncil. Kanina pa walang magawa itong batang ito.
Full of energy.
Yeah. Dapat bigyan to ng painumin na something para matulog.
Ay kung sugar rush.
Yeah. Martinez. Uy, magaling.
7 of the first 12 from Martinez, this time from mid-range.
Parang master niya yung 15 to 18 feet out. Joel. That's another rainbow.
6 points and 2 made 3-pointers for the good Senator. Gives his team a 4-point lead.
Alam mo, truth be told, as that shot is a 3. Pag nandyan si Bongo at si Joel kasi, may 3-point shooting sila eh.
Napakahalaga.
For both the senior, Joel is fishing for a foul, doesn't get anything. Marata. Here comes the penetration by Duncil. Maalam manungkit ng foul itong Senate. A lot of subs coming in. We'll go through them one by one. Number 4 of the Senate is Desparillo.
The shooter.
And number 18 is Macabasco.
Formerly of PTIC.
And sa kabila, sinong pumasok? Ewan. Number 29,
Yung sentro, sir.
si Balbuena.
Si Torrente pumasok din, sir, para sa Senado. Number 12.
Ayun, si Clark St. Labino. Ang ganda ng pangalan.
Meron akong narinig kanina, sir, Penelope Poyoyo.
Na pwede pala yung Penelope sa lalaki.
Lalaki. Kilala ko, sir, si Penelope Pitstop.
Kilala ko si Penelope Cruz. Naging girlfriend ni Tom Cruz.
Talaga nga, sir.
Oo nga. Nice rebound. Uy, pero bad shot. He did not have a grip on the ball actually. Ramirez slows it down. Namukat-kat. Back. Oh, nabasa ni Duncil. Here comes the rush by the Senate. Trailer job. Well done.
This team is in much, much better shape. Referring to the defenders. Kasi, sir, bata yung kalaban at mabibilis, but they're outrunning the Vanguards at this stage.
Alam mo, some time has passed. 12 years na rin itong liga natin. So, well, some of the old guards have gained age and weight. And some of the young ones have moved up. And such is life. This guy coming up, this guy is aggressive. Number 73, si Harley Nang. Nakikipagpalitan ng mukha niya si Harley.
Si Ninja. Samantalang playing coach nila, si Attorney Cha Fajardo also sets foot for the first time, replacing
Sino na
Curador.
nagko-coach sa Senate? Iba na, no?
Si Japs Kuwan na yan, sir.
Si Japs na ba yan?
Oo.
Dati sino nga? Si
Mike Fermin.
Mike Fermin na nagko-coach sa Letran.
Sa Titan, sir.
Nasa Titans.
Oo. Adamson siya, sir, sa juniors. Ngayon ay nasa
Okay.
coaching staff ng Titan.
Isang araw, sa may bahay namin, nagwo-walking ako, si Pataki nung nagkatagpuan kami. Kasi doon nagpa-practice ang Blackwater sa tabi namin.
Saan, sir? Doon sa taas.
Sa Ronak.
Sa Rona? Oo nga pala.
Nagkakwentuhan kami na naalala kita kasi ang sabi, napakahirap sir manalo. That's a good drive. Side view attack. I'm the only one who uses that. Side view attack. On Fajardo, he was clipped. He was banned.
Bailout foul given up by Razon.
Si Pat naglaro sa UP.
Yes, sir.
Sino kasabay niya?
Parang sila Bo Perasol, sir.
Sila magkakaira. Fajardo misses the first free throw.
Senate is only 1 of 6 from the line. Could have been a bigger lead for them.
Habol pa nga ginawa nila. They were down early on. 6-0. Fajardo cans the second gift shot, cutting down the lead to 3. They apply some pressure. Ball is taken away. The ball is nearly lost. Everybody is rushing. I don't know what the problem is. In the meantime, wild but good. Ito si Francisco Guriba.
Very strong. Look at that ultra-athletic move.
Saka, nakatawa yung mukha niya, no? Very character.
Ang galing ito, sir. Parang si Florencio to sa ilalim.
Sayang hindi inabutan ng present time si Danny Florencio. Counted ba? Counted. Alis na kayo dyan.
What's the whistle for?
There was a
Violation.
double violation. Usually pag pumito na ganun, sabay yung dalawa na camera. Oo, 5-second violation.
That was a hold, sir,
A foul?
on Isik.
So, team foul count. Penalty. Free throws tayo. Okay. Macabasco will shoot a pair of charities.
2 of 7 from the line. Villanueva, Duncil, and Marata getting the job done offensively para sa Senado. Oops.
Wow, buti na lang. Guriban is very athletic, ano ha? Kaya na.
Another foul.
Palitan ng mukha na naman. Si Harley nang pagkatapos ng laro, sakit siguro ng katawan. No?
Yan ang laro niya, sir.
Parang Jackie Chan eh. Talon ng talon, lipad ng lipad. Bakit si Jet Li hindi nasasaktan, ano? Si Jackie Chan nasasaktan.
Na-aksidente, no, sir? No?
Si Jet Li kasi astig eh. Or hindi lang nagpapakita ng... Grabe, no? Yung Bruce Lee nung araw, nung high school kami, nagkakatako ng klase para manood ng Bruce Lee sa Manila.
Ako, maaalala ko, sir, si Wang Yu.
Yan, isa pa yan.
Chen Xing.
Bakit natin nakahiligan yung mga sine na yan?
Ang gusto ko yan, yung umakyat sa dalawang pader, sir, na paagin.
Saka yung drunken master, gusto. Easy!
Kailangan lang ng COMELEC is to adjust their defense. Too much holding, too much reaching.
Yeah, wag papaul. Ayun, angled away. Ball will stay there with the Senate. Kasi sayang naman, ano, kung didepensa ka tapos it ends up being a foul. And now with that they're in penalty, 2 free throws are given to the other side. That's an open heave by Macabasco, no bite. Here's Namokatkat. Dribbling around the neighborhood. Isik goes to the right side. Oh, may foul. That's Clark Torrente, surprised by the call, and we're going to see Jeffrey Sanders. Yan ang OG. Seeing action for the first time.
The kite.
The first team he was with was the MMDA.
Correct. Kasama sila Peter John Villanueva.
Namimiss ko yung team na yan. Kasi walang boring game. Tsaka umuupo pa dati yung kaibigan natin si Yoyong Martes kasi anak niya yung nagko-coach.
Oo nga pala.
Kalaro pa natin ng practice game si Yoyong. Tumatakbo pa yan, no?
Pagkapanganak pa lang, sir, tumakbo na eh.
Oh, grabe, no?
Pagpalo ng doktor, sir.
Namimiss ko yung mga kwento. Masaya siya magkwento. Whoa! Isik! Gone. Kasi maglaro itong Isik, eh.
Defending without falling is paramount para sa COMELEC.
That's true. 5 points by Isik. COMELEC back in the lead. They take the ball away. They have a lot of fans and supporters here. Mga mothers na nag-expect ng Mother's Day celebration.
Mamaya.
After this, inside we go. Cross-court pass. Here's Isik. Launches. Walang, hindi siya graceful. Hindi siya textbook. Doesn't matter. Oh, huwag kang papaul. Guriban with the foul. They're in penalty. And that is Isik with 8 points. He is their leading scorer. Earlier it was Martinez, but that's too far away. And Martinez had 7 points earlier.
Para sa Senado, starter scoring, mabigat para sa kanila. COMELEC naman, kumayod pabalik because of their second unit players.
Bench.
Led by Isik and Guriba.
Yep. Macabasco takes care of the first charity. Ba't kaya natawag na charity? Ano? Kasi libre. Walang bantay. 2 for 2. 28-25. Isik inside the box. Tough pass. Except the final conversion was not there. Isik with the steal. He's all over this court. And that's going to be a foul against Michael Omega. Grabe itong Isik, ano?
He has been the catalyst para dito sa COMELEC. In high-scoring first quarter, defined by at least 20 free throws combined.
Joseph Mulion will see action for the first time wearing number 19. Attorney Fajardo will sit down. Number 11 of the Senate, Jojo Ducil returns. And Sam Marata returns. Ano kaya niya yung mga Maratang ka-ira natin, ano?
Uncle niya, sir.
Sino? Si Rick?
Daddy niya si Tata Marata.
Si Tata. Si Rick, uncle niya.
Uncle niya.
Kasi yung kabahog, ano eh, no? Yung sa PNP, distant relative daw niya. Si Boy Kabahog. And Joel replaces Sanders. Sandali lang yung Sanders. 30-25. COMELEC suddenly ahead by 5 with 10 seconds remaining. I think they're thinking a possible 3. Doncil finding a route. No conversion. And that'll work at the last moment for James Mangaran.
3 months up, resulting into that final conversion for the Senate team. Biggest lead for Senate was at 4 at 16-12, but COMELEC fights back. Takes a 3-point lead heading to quarter 2.
Nagpapatuloy po ang ating first game. Naka-rebound, naka-recover itong kupunan ng COMELEC, Ronnie, after losing their share of the lead.
Dahil kay Isik at kay Guriba, pero pag nandyan si Duncil at si Marata, iba ang figura ng Senado.
Ganun pa rin maglaro si Jojo. No?
But again, COMELEC has to understand that not every penetration should be fouled. We can contest and challenge. Dahil nakakapahinga yung team na supposedly mas madaling mapagod.
Alam mo sa ganyan kasi kailangan may isang magsabi dun sa mga assistant, di ba? Sa mga captains, di ba? Uy, bilis ng Guriban. Oh! Sabi sa'yo, nagmamadali ito COMELEC eh. Pasok! Rina eh, pasok! Ayan, si Rina, hindi nakikinig. Rina, go!
Friends playing against each other here. Assistant coach Oscar Crisostomo, who used to be teammates with coaches Japs Cuan and Juben Ledesma of the Senate team. They go way back junior Growling Tiger days. Mga magkababata na magkumpare din ngayon dahil ninong sila ng mga anak ng isa't isa. After UST days naman, naging teammate din dito ni Assistant Coach Oscar Crisostomo. Itong si Maki Macabasco of the Senate and Rod Basalio of NHA, wherein they played for STI for 2 years. Back to you guys.
Under Coach Vicky Casiano.
Ang dami masyadong UST rito, pati courtside reporter, UST.
Di halata, sir.
Di halata. Okay.
Pag naglakad, kulay dilaw yung buhok, sir.
Go, uste. Di halata, no?
Hindi.
Hindi.
Kaya may litrato silang magkakasama silang lahat.
Dito ginawa. Kuriba, ayaw. Alala mo yun, ha? Kuriba is one for a flop.
Very rugged defense for COMELEC.
Sobra.
Should be the way to go for as long as they stay away from
Fouling.
fouling.
Ano nangyari? Traveling ang tao.
Ito, may warning na ang COMELEC.
Technical. Tinechnical. Tininidor.
Technical foul on the assistant coach of the COMELEC Vanguards for unsportsmanlike behavior.
So, tira ng free throw.
Technical free throw for Sam Marata.
Una. At only one. Hindi pumasok. Ang dami ng miss ng free throw ng COMELEC, no?
Ito,
Out of
8 of 15. So, 7 missed free throws.
offensive foul. Valbuena, the big guy, is called for the offensive foul.
Too many fouls.
Yeah. And it's a 4-point lead by the COMELEC. Conceal. Open attempt. Offline. This guy can work that inside so well, Mangaran.
Big scoring game for Mangaran today. Very active underneath for offensive rebounds and converting a 12-point blank.
Oh, this is a redemption play. Valbuena takes care of the basket.
3 rebounds to go with his first 2 points after being called for an offensive foul in their previous possession.
Jojo Duncil, ano, parang singing group. One Direction.
Go north.
That second foul na ni Kuriba. You should be careful. Sayang siya defensively. Malaking tulong siya sa kick-up ng depensa.
Okay naman yung pagiging physical, yung pagiging aggressive. But kung ano yung napipituhan, you have to be aware of the fact na yun ang tawag. You have to adjust and adapt.
Ayaw ng referee na sundot. Huwag kang sumundot. Bawal mag-jaywalking. Huwag kang mag-jaywalking. Nakanto. Sino nakashoot?
Si Jojo Duncil.
Si Duncil. Namukat-kat. Looking inside. Here comes Martinez back in the game. Lob pass. Curador. That's going to be a foul on the defense.
Foul number 37, Jess Bustos.
Pangatlo.
Wow. Torrente is coming back in. Prove me wrong. Most of the fouls in any basketball game tend to be on the front line.
Not really, sir.
Kaya nga, prove me wrong nga.
Oh, not really.
Parang feeling ko lang the big men, because of the way they play, they pile up the fouls.
For instance, dito sir, yung first line of defense, yun ang mga pumapal, yung maliliit. Kasi nais nila yung makaagaw.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Tough inbound. Messi, in fact. Duncil, one direction.
That's a foul.
Didn't get it. Mangaran with the screen. This one won't bite. Marata can't get it to go in. Rebound controlled by the COMELEC. Time is down to 7 minutes. I would have thought less.
Wow.
Ooh, that'll count. Martinez is a very sly operator.
Young blood.
Parang sa tatluhan, gusto mo siyang kakampi.
Ayos to, sir. Saka
Diba?
ano, pati
Kung
balanse.
pipili ka sa tatluhan, wag nang 5, tatluhan lang. Yan ang gusto mo. Parang hindi kayo magsuot pagkatapos ng game, di ba? I do not miss that. Yung basketball, yung susuot ka. Ginagawa po ba yan?
Meron pa rin, sir. Oh. May tamang pikon yun, sir. Eh.
Lalo na yung malalaki, susuot sa maliliit, busit sa kanila yun. Sipin mo si Jolly Escobar, lulusot sa'yo. Buti nga. Di ba? Pantatluhan ito si Martinez eh.
Another whistle blown.
Ako inadvertent yung whistle. Yun. Sino itong number 6? Morelia.
Foul talaga, sir. Eh. Kasi inaakap eh. Look at the defense. Front denial yan, sir. Eh.
Buntik na. They're still in the backcourt. They get it across. Duncil going one way. Misses the shot. Rebound controlled by Morelia. Morelia forward. Here's an attempt. Good line. Yes!
That was a sorry miss coming from Duncil because that miss was turned into another 3-point conversion by COMELEC.
And Ramirez burned them with a rainbow. They have a 7-point lead. Back in a moment.
Settle down guys, settle down, okay? Okay lang yan guys, ganyan talaga, ganyan ang process guys, okay? Magkakamali tayo pero kailangan guys, bumawi tayo. Now, ano nangyari guys? Sabi ko, sprint back na tayo, wala nang gamble dito. Kasi the more natatakbo sila, the more nakulang tayo dito, the more na-atake sila, the more na mahihirapan tayo. Okay? Now, guys, nangyari na, kalimutan nyo na. Okay, move on na tayo. Now, okay, anong advantage natin? Wala naman silang rim protector eh. Atakihin natin sila, wag tayo mag-settle sa labas. Ha? Kunin natin rebound, push natin bola penalty. Ha? Okay? Guys, stay composed, stay composed, stay composed. Ha? Look, penalty,
That was a pressing defense ng COMELEC, perhaps because they're already in penalty.
Oo. Baka nakakapagod yun.
Nako.
Libre. Hindi lang pumasok.
Pero diretso.
Si Joel may tira naman sa tres talaga yun. Here's the Mukatkat. Down the middle. Season
What a
opening.
pass by
What a
Namukatkat.
pass.
That's a four-man playing the point position.
Yeah. And then defying 4 defenders. And finally finding Curador at the blasting end.
First basket, incidentally, para dito kay Curador.
9-point lead by the COMELEC. Duncil launches in the corner. Long and overshot it.
Galing ni Mangaran today.
Galing sa loob, ano?
8 for Mangaran. They've been trying to kill or punish COMELEC with those offensive rebounds.
Namukatkat uses the pick of Curador. It's in the hands of Ramirez. This one pops away. Martinez, such a quality player.
Second chance gives you a second look. And Martinez will not miss on the second chance. 13 na yan, sir.
Nga. Sorry.
For Martinez.
Bagal nitong nasa kaliwa ko.
Basta Rani ang pangalan, sir, mabagal.
Bagal talaga.
Oo, dapat Ronnie.
Ronnie pa naman ang Ronnie. Dapat ito, miss inside. Tama pa naman yung senyas kasi mali naman pala yung sinusulat. In the meantime, 4 on 3. libre. Martinez, bilangin mo ba? Hindi, not this time. Ayoko na siyang kakampi sa tatlo.
What a fair-weathered friend.
Sama, ano? Sama, ano? In the meantime, uy, up fake. Uy, muntik masundot. Hindi titigilan, no? Hindi titigilan, no? Pareho silang hindi titigil. Tres. Mangaran is replaced by Sanders. Will be replaced by a timeout. We'll be right back.
Opo. Pare, gawin natin yung 5, okay? Pasa natin kay Marios. Dito ka, Marios. Okay. Pasa. Ay, sorry. Kay Vince. Screen tayo kay Marios. Okay? Paglabas si Marios, lipat na Bray. Ngayon, Vince, pwede kang mag-fake handoff. Mag-fake handoff, pagharap mo, tuloy mo Marios, pwede ibigay sa'yo. Ha? Oh, ito.
Mag-banana Q ka na dyan.
Okay, nagpapatuloy po ang araw na ito ng Mother's Day dito sa UNTV Cup. At ang mga tatay na to ay manilibre ng mga nanay pag natapos po ang laro na to. Ano ang issue, Coach Ronnie?
Pinapabuzzer na po ni Kuya.
Ayun. 45-35 ang score. Nakalagay rito 44. Oh, mukhang tama ka. Ano yun? Dos lang yung kanina.
Yung kay Benny.
Benny.
O yung kay
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Kay Ramirez.
Magulat talaga pag Rani pangalan siya.
Ang gulo niyong dalawa. Alam mo.
Dapat Ronnie.
Rani. De Rani, di ba?
Rani at Rasabante mo na.
Kamusta na kaya si Coach?
We continue to pray for Coach. What's happening? Checking the score probably.
Kasi hindi pa ina-announce officially ng stadium announcer. After the review,
Ang huling tira ay hindi po 3 puntos. Kung hindi po,
dalawa lang.
dalawa lang ang punto. Long 2 lang, sir.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Kita ko naka-step.
The score is 44-35 in favor of the COMELEC Vanguards.
And that's not the announcement. You should announce whether it was 3 or 2. Anyway, life goes on, Ronnie Magsano.
Kasi chichikin mo di ba, sir? Ano?
After
Wag na.
Huwag na.
Oo.
Ito na.
Ay, nako. Ay. Palakasan sa pagyuko, sir.
Hirap ang big guys dyan, ano? Grabe sa ilalim. Nilabas. Sabi ni Joel, tama na kayo. Naibot si Joel. Bakit nag-iinit ng laban na ito? Ba't umiinit ito? Para yung 1-1 itong dalawang kupunan na ito eh.
Kasi nga, sir, konti lang ang laro eh.
Oo nga, no?
Tapos may dalawang malalaglag.
Here's Dunsil. Marata. Joel from the corner. Very short. And here comes the forward attack. Morilla. Ganda ng galaw. Malakas lang yung tira. Morilla fighting for it. But nobody takes a lot away from Jeff Sanders.
No, never.
Bola
Masakit.
dun sa kabila. Lost turnover.
Dunsil was saying Razon should not be there in this driving lane.
Sene sends in Gasparillo. I think it's his second stint on the floor. Harley Nang is back in harness.
More athletic unit for Senate.
They need some, parang mas kailangan nila, no? You were saying?
Ayan na.
Huli ka sa taas, Di Martinez. Pwede na, kakampi ko na uli.
19 seconds.
Alam mo sa basketball, aside from fire, I miss yung mainit na tatluhan. Tapos ang pinaglalabanan yung ice candy at saka tubig.
Sarap yun, sir.
Ano ba? Tapos, all ang score, di ba usually 1 to 12, all ang score sa 11.
Ano ba yun, sir? Men, mismo. Shoot
O,
back.
pwedeng 1 point lead, depende sa usapan, or 1 to 3.
Advantage by 2. No, sir, no? Minsan ganun eh.
Merong depende sa lugar. Saka kung anong pinaglalabanan. Pag ice candy, mas mahigpit eh. Uy, no basket.
No basket.
Daming foul ha.
Sobra.
2:53.
Penalty is first.
So penalty na pareho ang ating dalawang team at titira na tayo ng free throws. Si Martinez dapat. Parang volleyball tinanong kung sino magsiserve.
Kasi, sir, hindi sila sigurado kung off the ball or on the ball yung foul eh. Kung off the ball, si Curador.
Bagay, that's
On the ball, si Martinez. So you blow your whistle, you have to be sure kung sino yung na-foul.
So tama na ngayon to si Martinez
Oh,
na.
they will check it.
Oh, yun na. Number 10 na daw. Si Curador na.
Shooting 2 is
That's
Vincent
sinasabi
Curador.
ko, sir. It was off the ball.
Curador misses the first. And misses the second as well. Time, 2:51. Here's Nang slowly into their front court. Nang sends it to the side. Dunsil and company have 10 seconds on the shot clock. Georgia's main job is to attack. The pass to the side. There's a foul and free throws coming up here.
Curador has struggled here today against the front line of the Senate team.
Dunsil cans the first. Hirap si Curador dahil kailangan niya ng tulong.
Malalaki, sir, yung katapat eh. Mas mahaba sa kanya. 12 so far for Jojo Dunsil. Ito na yung paborito mo, sir, si Isik.
Isik. Cut with a wily move against two big defenders.
Understands that every time you penetrate, there's a whistle that's going to be blown. It's a good decision for Namukatkat.
Oh, di ba? Parang ganun ang tawagan.
Taki ako. Oo. Wala kang makitang flow eh.
Halata mo yung game natin kagabi, walang challenge.
Walang time out, sir.
Wala rin, ano? Wala, halos walang time.
Walang time out. At kung sino makahawak, tira.
Namukatkat with 2 free throws.
Another whistle blown. Ay. That's a foul. That's a real foul.
Tatlo na siguro iba.
Mauubos sila rito, sir, pag ganyan sila talaga.
Warning on number 21, Francis Ruiva, for responsible behavior.
And if COMELEC and if the Senate starts hitting their free throws,
And ang advantage ng COMELEC, sir, is yung pace because of their young legs. Pag mabagal yung takbo ng laro,
ay hindi pabor sa kanila. No?
magugulangan sila, mautakan sila.
Warning. Technical.
So that will be his fourth personal foul.
Technical. It's not delivered by Martinez.
Kakampi mo sa tatluhan niya.
Ayoko na sa kanya.
Oy, foul.
Namukatkat will shoot the penalty free throw. 2:08 to go.
After some struggle dun sa kanilang unang laro, has been playing with much confidence in the last two games, referring to Namukatkat.
Namukatkat, he plays larger than his size actually.
A big man who plays the perimeter position.
Parang hindi siya ganun kalaki. But he plays like a Charles Barkley type. Here comes Nang, Donsil. He's not gonna stop. He issues it to the wing. And it's traveling. Isik running the offense. Medyo small ball ang ginagawa ng COMELEC dito.
So lang takbuhan talaga ang Senado, sir.
It's a shot clock problem now. Martinez, there's a line slide in. Oh, sabit si Nang.
That's a hard foul.
Foul number 16, Samara. His first subdivision. Chairman Radiance for Francis Ruiva.
Number 17 of the Senate, this is Paragatos on the floor for the first time. Walang dribble. Walang problema.
Timeout, Senate defender.
Senate asks for time.
Sobrang ayaw kami palaro yan.
Guys, okay? Wala tayong excuse. Okay? Alam na natin yan. Okay? Ang ayaw natin, gagawa tayo ng excuse. Okay, gagawa natin ng paraan. Ha? Okay, now, nakaganto sila Nakaganyan sila, inaano natin Okay? So, gawin natin, ganito tayong box tayo ulit. Okay? Dito natin kunin, ito pa-flash to, ito pupunta to dito. Okay? Kasi ito, dito nakatayo lang to Okay, so kukunin ito, tapos Sam, dito mo, kung saan naging ball, dito ka, ha? Pagbigay dito, ito hanapin yung flash, tapos dito si Jess. Tapos atakihin natin sila. Ha? Okay? Now, Jess, pag nag-pick and roll sila, huwag ka masyado dito sa taas. Dito ka lang sa gitna kasi wala butas yung gitna natin. Protect tayo ng gitna natin.
Sa mga tatay na hindi naglalabas o na naglalabas sa araw na ito, Happy Mother's Day sa inyo.
Sir, tapos na, tuyo na labada. Ang init sa labas.
Sandali lang ngayon. Parang pinlansyahan mo na nga.
Totoo yan. Hindi na kailangan ng almirol.
Hindi na.
Ano ba yung almirol na ito?
Pampatigas.
Yung mga damit?
Sumakay ka ng JD Transit ng araw.
Yung ba yung pula, sir?
Hindi lang pula, puti yun. Yan yung palda ng konduktora, hindi gumagalaw. Oy, good move. Good move by Martinez. Sayang. Hindi po, ano tawag? Ano tawag?
Foul daw po, sir.
Okay.
His fourth.
They can challenge this if they want to.
So,
Warning on the Senate defenders for improper bench decorum. Technical foul on number 4, Nash Gasparillo, for unsportsmanlike behavior. That's his second.
In a half that has really extended. Let's see.
Technical free throw for
Gets the upper
Chemwell
hand.
na mukadkat.
"39 free throws taken so far."
they're getting sucked into the whistle. Itong Senate.
Two free throws out of Albuena.
Balbuena has to work on his technique. He doesn't dribble the ball in prep. Now he does. Takes care of the second. 10-point lead. Gasparillo drawn out. Villanueva back in.
Turbulent first 2 quarters.
Turbulent. Nang looks inside. Duncil. To the side we go. Hits the edge of the board. They still have it. Tough angle. No success. Namukatkat comes out of the pack. 3-on-2. Nice passing.
Nakatira
Tough
pa?
angle by Ising.
Wow, not the classic 3-on-2 break.
Hindi malinis, but who cares?
But because of those young legs, they find a way
Ah.
to score against the 2 defenders.
Para silang tatlong bubuyog no? Oh, may foul. Paragatos with the foul. Here's Duncil for his free throw in the bag. Lead is down to 11. And our clock is down to half a minute. Libre. Paragatos.
Wow. Points off the bench. Rich source of supply today for COMELEC.
And they have their biggest lead of 14.
On their 7th 3-point conversion for the day.
2 seconds to go. Torrente has no idea of the clock. This rough and tumble first half reaches its destination. Finally, 14-point lead by the COMELEC. Back in a moment.
Daan sa Nova here in the first quarter. At si Labis.
Si Labis ay hindi nagkulang.
Hindi nagkulang.
Sa pagbarag kay Marvin Mercado, isa. Dalawa. Sa ating unang dalawang quarters, lamang ang COMELEC dito 56-42. We ended the first quarter 30-27, lamang din ang COMELEC. As the good senator knocks in his third three-point conversion. At ito yung isang bagay na nawala in terms of elemento para dito sa Senado, yung kanilang outside shooting. Lead down to 12 from a high of 15 para dito sa COMELEC. Leading scorer Martinez misses on the mid-range. Duncil versus three white shirts. Loses the basketball as we bring in Rina for her third quarter report.
Yes, move the ball more. One of the first few reminders para sa kupunan ng Senate team kanina in the halftime. They find their ball passing too slow, kaya nababasa sila agad dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. Other reminders for them not to react here on the calls of the referees and let the coaches deal with it. Ang game dapat ang focus nila, hindi yung mga tawag dito ng referees. They have to control their emotions here kasi natsatsambahan sila dito habang nagrereklamo sila. Nakakagawa dito ng play ang kupunan ng COMELEC team. Nakakababa sila at nakakascore dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC. They need to play more confident here at sabi nga nila, they will start the second half by cutting the lead here to just 5 points in 5 minutes as much as possible. Limit the ball possession of the COMELEC Vanguards here. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Let's see if that happens here in this third quarter. So both teams clearly have to make mental and game adjustments.
Tama yun eh. Tama yung pinunto na rin na kanina coming from Coach Jap's kuwan. Distraction.
Oh,
Pag ikaw ay kinain na tamang pikon at nagpa-apekto ka sa hirap at pressure pack na laro, talagang mawawala yung isip mo sa kailangan gawin.
and you get sucked into the whistles,
Yes.
diba? It's never a good thing, di ba?
Nobody wins.
You gotta rise above it, eh. Of course you can complain and rant, but there, of course, the consequences are technicals and your game gets messed up completely. It's a 12-point lead. It was largest at 14 way back when it was 56-42. Here's Dunsil. Joel tries again from 3. Another one.
That's his fourth.
When it's there for Villanueva. Open 2. No. Namukatkat couldn't tap the ball away from Marata. The trail job by Dunsil shifted to his left hand.
That's a foul bait move coming from Dunsil. So far, so good for the good Senator.
Hinihingal ka lang, eh. Hinihingal lang yun.
Shooter din talaga, no, sir, no?
Lumapit dito pa, kunwari, kukuha na swerte siya. Hinihingal lang yun.
Hindi kailangan ng swerte sa akin, sir. Mas swerte sila.
Ganun.
Oo.
Okay.
4 na 3-point baskets para sa Senado, lahat galing kay Senator Joel Villanueva.
Sino man kumain ng takip ng ballpen ko, babarilin ko mamaya.
Isa lang ang suspect, sir.
Isa lang. Nasa kaliwa.
Letter R ang simula ng pangalan.
Patay.
Si Kuya Rico.
Ang layo. Layo. 58-51. Alam mo itong tipo ng laro na inistalo, eh, no? Martinez. Ang gandang gumalaw, ano? Game, 3.
Napakadulas maglaro.
Sobra, no?
Suabe.
Parang, alala mo si Bong Ravena nung bago. Parang gano'n, ano? Yung slithering.
Parang hindi tumatakbo sa lutang, eh.
Nice catch. Libre si Ramirez. 3 kung sakali. Hindi lang pumasok. Rebound. Tinangay ng kupunan ng COMELEC. Ayaw. Bola. Nagulat. Si taas mo nga ng konti ito. Yan. Si Rason. Foul on Joel. Malaki rin yung Rason. Torrente.
Malaki, sir, saka may katawan.
Mahaba, ano? Villanueva has to move out. He's stomping his foot. He's had a history of bad knees, really. Curador deserves this rest.
Pwede lang gawin ngayon yan dahil maganda yung laro nitong si Valbuena.
Oo. Nice plays. Ganda ng mga patterns. That's a foul. Oh no, it's a reverse scenario. Martinez guilty of the kick.
Offensive foul number 3, Marius Martinez, his third, 2 on the COMELEC.
That's a concern.
3, no?
9 against 4 ang ating scoreline dito sa ating third quarter pabor para sa Senado. Sapagkat umarangkada ng 2-3 agad si Senator Joel Villanueva para tulungang makahabol ang Senado.
Yun ang target nila. In 5 minutes daw, they will slash it down to 5. We are approaching the that mark, and they're still down by 9. Into the corner we go. Oh. This is Lim.
Kapatid na nakababata ni Samboy Lim yan, sir.
Talaga?
Naglaro din sa Letran at sa PBL dati. Oh, that's a silencer. So it's just down to 6.
May tira yung Ramirez, ano?
Deadly talaga yan, sir. Ang ganda ng flow pag nakakapaglaro sila, sir.
Ito bang Lim, hindi ito yung naglaro dun sa
Bureau of Fire Protection. Sir.
Oo.
Siya yun.
Siya yun.
Sama sila Marlon Adolfo.
Sabi na eh. Hindi pa naman umi-epekto ang pagod. In the meantime, Namo cut. Uy, tinira. Muntik na, pero hindi pumasok. Ramirez, up fake. Dribble down the right flank. Isik. Handoff. Oh, sayang. Short lang yung attempt na yan.
Wow. Isik with a takeaway on Jojo Duncil.
Isik. Turnaround, that will not work. And we run. We slow it down.
Madaming pamilya nandito ngayon, ano sir? No?
Oh, paano? Inaantay malibre ng Mother's Day. Puno ang mga mall. Galing ako sa 2 mall kanina. Puno.
Wala. Kami nga sir, nag-take out na lang eh.
Press.
Wala kang maupuan eh. Nice to see two teams running, playing against each other. Lumalabas yung pagalingan talaga.
Guriba is back in.
.47 free throws taken already.
Okay.
36 fouls called. Pero dito sa third, at least may flow.
They will pass it to the box. This is their play. But Isik says, anong play?
My.
Anong play? Anong play?
1-3-1 alignment. Isik nails another one from top of key. 15 in the game for Isik restores a 12-point edge.
And he and Martinez have
Sila,
30
sir.
points
Oo.
between them. Counter. That will not work for Harley Nang. Look at the pass of Isik. Good scoop pass by Guriba.
Broken up by Lim.
And the ball will go to the Senate. Medyo empty possession dahil walang tira. Hindi lang medyo. Talagang empty. Time for 18. Less than that, in fact. To the wing we go. Nice up fake. Block. Namukat-kat with that slide tap on it. Guriba. To the middle to Corredor. Plus a foul.
Very unselfish. Namukat-kat to Corredor. And Corredor will not miss that close to the basket. Ang tawag namin dyan sa street parlance ay isinubo o kaya isinausaw.
Oh, kasi pag hindi pumasok, niluwa eh.
Tama. Six for Corredor. 10 is free throws for COMELEC.
Here's Lim. That's a prayer. Namukat-kat.
Oh,
Hammered by Lim.
di man lang natinag. Solid game for Namukat-kat.
Oo. Pwede ba 3 best player nito? Martinez, Namukat-kat, Isik. Tapos 3 yung i-interview ni Rina. Para masaya.
Sabay-sabay, sir.
Ah.
In unison.
Tapos babatiin, style UNTV volleyball. Yung lahat ng boss sa opisina, babatiin.
May listahan.
We'd like to thank General so-and-so as well as the general man. Wow. Sabi ni Rina, wag na. Sana lang. Nang is free. Setup job. Nice attempt. In the clear but no conversion. Torrente. Won't get the roll. And Guriba takes it away. Ahead. Oh boy. And a block. And a foul downstairs.
When they're running, definitely they are the better team. From a 6-point lead after a third quarter rally para sa Senado, COMELEC raises their lead once again to 16, which incidentally ties their biggest lead. Or rather, is their biggest lead.
It's now bigger at 17. Isik, such a... He changed the game, huh? When he came in, huh?
Believe it or not, after this free throw, I'll complete my... That's the first miss for Isik from the field or from the line.
Gasparillo's back in. He's free at the top of the key. He's asking for it, but doesn't get the pass. Rebound.
Tight.
Fall away. No. And they can't get to it. Nice lead pass. Miss on the layup. Too deep. Gasparillo, quick release. Torrente tries to keep it alive.
That's excellent effort play.
Razon to the other end. Marata. Ayaw tumama. No? Fajardo's back in the game. Corredor with a good turnaround. Too strong on the final release. 2-minute mark. Nang hang time. He was fouled.
3 on Corredor.
Foul number 10 against Ecuador is third. Subdivision. Clarence Megas for Vincent Ecuador. 2 free throws for Marlina.
Very small unit right now para sa COMELEC. 9 missed free throws meanwhile for Senate. 16 assists for COMELEC. Senate with only 8.
Parang biglang in the face of this lead. That's too many free throws missed. Huh? Split from the line. Doncil returns. So does Macabasco. Mukhang hindi man nangyari yung cut down the lead to 5, ano ha?
Bumaba sa 6, sir eh.
Pero with still too much time eh. Libre si Isik.
Tindi. 4 of 4 from beyond the arc.
Isik, isang pitik
Sumablay sa layup,
sa free throw.
sa free throw, pero sa 3 wala pa.
And steal, but counter steal. Doncil, that should count.
That's a power move.
Basket is good for Jojo Wilson. Foul at number 14. John A. Fargo is second for on the Vanguards. Bonus free throw for Jojo Wilson.
Tama ka, sir. Miss free throws.
Far too many, no?
Anytime you missed with the double-digit count, problema na yan.
Libre. Malakas. Time down to less than a minute. To the wing. Open. Macabasco. No.
Oops.
Gamit oras.
Imperative para sa Blue Shirts na tumama mula sa 3 talaga.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not there.
Tumatama si Senator Joel lang.
Other than that, wala.
Meron pang isa kasi 4 kay Senator eh. So si Jojo. We'll see. Sorry, 3 lang kay Senator. Yung isa ay kay Bonbon Lim.
Joe Salazar of the COMELEC has been dispatched for the first time.
Wala pa si Penelope Poyoyo.
Yeah.
P squared.
Problema sa play-by-play yun.
Bakit, sir?
Pag binilisan mo, Penelope pa yun, di ba? Inside we go. Ball is loose. Lead pass. Tough catch. Break of the game. Oh, it won't work. He wants the basket.
Oh, nice pass. Nice play.
And they kept it alive. Balbuena got a good feed from Perez.
Oh, Goriba defend Dunsil.
Torrente and company. And then, no. It's not gonna count. I don't think so. We'll wait for the official call, but I sense it won't. No basket.
No basket.
So we'll
At the end of 3 quarters, our
Now,
score
at
is
76-57.
57 in favor of the COMELEC Vanguards.
The final quarter is upon us. COMELEC trying to make it to their second win in 3 starts, while the Senate's in the same boat, but they're down currently 76-57. That pass is deflected. Here's Villanueva. Tries to break loose. His path is cut up. Inside we go. There's a foul on the follow-up by Bustos.
COMELEC lost its first game to PNP, 81-78. But won its last game versus DOJ, 88 against 49, in a mighty comeback.
Ala, the free throws eh.
Wala eh.
Riba. Hello!
Told you, sir. That's a reversed layup artist. Took off from the left, finish on the opposite end. 8 off the bench.
Not easy to do if you think about it. You can try to learn how to do that. But in the real game,
Very hard. Maski walang bantay, mahirap i-shoot yun, sir.
first you have to believe that it will go in. It starts in the mind. And the artistry comes out of necessity. Hindi because it's artistic. Diba? Yung dalawa yung bantay, iiwas mo eh. Pwede namang artistic. Lahat naman ng tira pwedeng artistic. Tapos wala namang pumapasok. Creative ka nga, wala ka namang score. Salazar.
Ganda sapatos, sir.
Ayun ba yung napansin mo kanina?
Wow.
Whoa, that'll work. Perez has his first basket after an assist earlier to Balbuena.
Not that smooth. But got that shot to drop.
Who needs smooth? When you can... Oh, Joel still has it.
13 for Villanueva. Dunsil with 19. That's 32 of the 60. 50%. Or over 50% of their total output.
20 pa rin eh, no?
Oh!
Oh, but with confidence, ha? Alam
Floating
mo si
jumper.
Salazar, kamukha niya si ano? Si Jackie Eduardo. Di ba?
Ano pangalan nung kabayo doon, sir?
Hindi ko na maalala yung
Si Sun God ba?
Si Sangades at saka si Cavite Starlet at saka in the meantime. No, but he has that size. Yung, hindi pwede yung Jackie malaki.
Totoo.
Hindi pwede yung Jackie malaki.
Nasimulan ko na sana, sir, ng ano eh. There they go eh.
Hindi, tingnan mo, ang size ni Salazar. Ha? Hello, tawagan mo ako. Sabi ni Salazar.
Sir, Sheena Easton ang hinahanap niya.
Call me.
Oo, I call you on the telephone.
Yeah. Or call me maybe.
Oy, bago na yon, sir.
Bago yun. Yung call me on the telephone, Pops Fernandez pa yun.
Sir, hindi natatawa si Rani kasi
Hindi naman niya inaabutan yun, malay niyan.
kasi ang phone niya, sir, dati Nokia 3310.
Yan.
Ay, ano pala? 5110 ba yun? Nabot mo ba yan, Rani? Hindi na. Huwag ka na makipag-usap sa amin. Hindi mo inabot ang Nokia? Oo.
Wag na, baka sumagot eh. Magtaka pa ang taong
Parang
bayan.
nakaka-insultong bata ito, sir.
Actually.
Ako rin, di ko inabot.
Eto, lumaban sa rebound.
Malakas si attorney Cha, sir, oh.
Oo. Eto si Ramirez. Shot clock sa sais. Ramirez, nakabuslo na ng ilan kanina. Wala na, shot clock problem.
Hinihingi ni attorney Fajardo sa loob because he had inside position.
Nope, can't do that. May shot clock violation is already been in.
The irony of it all is that when the lead was just at 6, COMELEC suddenly turned on its best engine.
Ano?
Courtesy of Isik na Mukatkat at itong si Guriba. At si Martinez, of course.
When they play small ball, they're in a good place. Huh? Oh, that's a big one.
They have to hit their threes.
Yeah, Marata. Hopefully that'll start something. But time may be not a friend here. Inside we go. Traffic jam. He lost it. It'll go the other way.
Back-to-back turnovers for Ramirez.
Kung minsan yung lead preservation mahirap.
Mahirap, sir.
Kasi yung energy ng kabila umiinit na eh.
Mahirap. Diyan ka sasalalay sa mga gwardya. Time, score, game situation, game management.
Na di umano'y sanay nag-iisip yung mga taong yun. Ano, ha?
Pero kung hindi, wala na.
Libre.
Back-to-back for Marata.
Marata living up to that last name.
They may need Isik inside shortly.
Wala nang isik-isik yun. Offensive foul.
Third straight for Ramirez.
Si Morilla ang pumasok. Labas si Salazar.
Tinataranta sila ni Macabasco sa ball pressure.
Oo. Omega is in for Macabasco. The foul hold,
Parang nasaktan si Macabasco, sir, o napagod ba?
either or, no?
Ayun eh, oh. They're attending to him.
Here's Dunsil. Marata is at 3 in a row. Not quite. Omega. Wild and Woolley. And they take the ball away. Morilla. So Namokatkat. They're trying to manage the time here. It is still 16.
Oh, that's a big one.
Anong manage the time? Manage the time again.
That's a huge one for Namokatkat and the Vanguards. 19-point lead still holds here for COMELEC.
Tayo ng gambol. Wala lang pa-call. Gambol lang tayo ng gambol. Ha? Pag meron dalawa, malapit, double. Ano na tayo? Scrum tayo na ano? Kuha na kuha. Ha? Okay na. Offense natin. Okay. Ito tayo. Ta, dito ka ta. Okay, ta, dito ka. Okay. Jo, dito ka muna, Jo. Jo, dito ka, Jo. Jo, assist ka, Jo. Jo, dito. Bigay mo kay ano? Bigay mo kay Jess at saka si ano? Jess at saka si... Dito ka, Toto. Okay, screen. Atake, screen. Ta. Okay. Alisin mo dito, Jess. Baka meron kay Jess. Tapos to, baka meron ka dito. Ha? Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay. Try natin si Rina na hindi niya sasabihin yung UNTV News and Rescue Team. Go, Rina.
Yes, update tayo dito kay Maki Macabasco. He's standing here on the sidelines of the Senate team. No? Nasiko siya ni Ramirez ng COMELEC. So his upper gums right now is bleeding. No? And to stop this bleeding, meron silang cloth and ice, no? Just to be able to control that bleeding right now. And hopefully he will go back into action once it stops, according to him. Sabi nga niya, importante itong laban na ito. Importante rin makabalik siya sa action para sa kupunan ng Senate. Back to you guys.
Galing, ano? Hindi niya sinabi, no?
Magandang tanong dyan, sir. Inabot ba ni Rina yung 3310
Ano yung
na Nokia? Inabot, sir. Inabot.
Yun ang unang telepono niya yata.
Kaya mas maaga pa rin, sir, yung black na Nokia. Hindi ko maalala yung tawag. 55.
Wala kayo sa una kong telepono, Motorola.
Mahal yun, sir, eh.
Malaki. Yung para ka may daladalang
yung black.
Yung
Yung
malaki.
black, oo.
Para ka may daladalang yung teleponong hinuhulugan ng 325.
Napakamahal ng teleponong yun, sir.
Oo. $85.67. Libre.
And they keep going under the ball screen.
Wow.
If it's a switch on the ball screen, then Bustos has to show up quickly because Namukatkat has burned them twice around.
Hey.
9 points for Marata here in the fourth quarter alone. That's 9 of the 13 fourth quarter points.
Curador.
Galing. Parang may bilao ng biko na binitbit itong si Corrador.
Bakit biko?
Ay sir, yun ang nasa top of mind ko ngayon.
Okay, sige.
Walang banana Q, di biko.
Walang turon.
Tama.
Wala rin tinda yung manok sa labas.
Tama.
Eto na si Martinez, babalik. Alam mo, if COMELEC smoothens out their small ball game, they can beat a lot of teams here. Kasi napaka-talented nila individually.
And I thought that Attorney Fajardo also solidified the frontline rotation. Nagkaroon ng pangatlong big eh. Pang-apat pala. Balbuena, Namukatkat can swing to that big position, and then Corredor's always been solid.
Oo. Baseline, Martinez twirling, air ball. Doncil whirling, wheeling, and dealing. Everything except the final delivery. James is underneath, and they lose it in the battle of
His being
possession.
saddled with 4 fouls was a big handicap para sa Senado. Kasi siya yung maraming ginawa sa loob. Pero, napika siya kanina nung natawagan ng pangatlo at na-technical pa para hindi makapaglaro ng mahabang oras.
Ito si Isik. Ramirez, babad dito. Huh? Doncil with the foul. Just a second on Doncil. Oh, steal by Bustos. Nanukat pa. Eh, missed the layup. I think they called a flop here.
Yes, sir, they did.
Cha-challenge pa. Masaya to.
Can you challenge a flap call, sir? "17 missed free throws for Senate today.
Out of
18 of 34 sila, sir. 16 missed free throws.
over 50%. Dunsil cuts up the inside. But they've hardly made a dent on this lead. Huh?
They're trying.
And time is not on their side. Corredor provides the screen. Makes the curl.
That's the fifth and final foul for Mangarang perhaps.
Outside
Or
lang.
outside lang.
Outside lang. And we have a timeout.
L.
7 coach, time for him.
Okay. L tayo. Okay.
Pasensya ha.
Labas, 5. Tapos, screen. Screen, bigay natin. Ilipat, bigay natin.
Okay, Jimuel yan.
Tapos, shoot pa.
Dito coach. Pwede na coach. Pwede yan.
Pwede. Okay, okay. Ito, labas. Pero may series pa yun. Go.
Less than 3 minutes to play. Corredor trying to be the recipient. Namukatkat may be fouled here. They double team on him. Corner flip. No, Corredor saves it. Kicks it way outside.
To Penelope Payoyo.
Ayun, pumasok na rin yung gusto mo. Oh.
That's deflating, really.
And a tap from behind.
That's young legs for Martinez.
Mukhang maganda ang mix ng COMELEC. Pang tao por tao, no? Ha? Corner, libre, yes.
Steadiest. Sharpest tonight.
Despite the turbulence of the game, ano ha? Isik, Martinez, this is their small ball crew. Isik, namukatkat. May foul, may sabit. Penalty, hindi pa.
Di pa.
Five fouls ng si Mangaran.
High scoring game here for COMELEC for the second straight game. They had 88 against DOJ in their last win.
And time is on the side of the COMELEC here with this substantial lead. Penelope with a shot from the outside.
P2.
It should be interesting to find out if it's pronounced as Penelope. Diba? Kung lalaki, Penelope.
Penelope.
Kung babae, Penelope. Penelope. Our learning continues, Mr. Magsano.
Si senyor. Por favor.
Partner, penalty na sila, partner ha. Jojo, just ha. Arlie, sino pa isa natin? Mega, dito po Mega. Okay, gawin natin ganito ha. Pakita natin. Pakita natin sa'yo dito. Ha? Pero kapag naka-zone sila, Jess, screen mo yung gitna. Si Jojo, dito Jo, quick tayo, quick. Ha? Okay, tapos pick up tayo. Quick, double tayo. Double lang tayo ng double, guys. Okay, baba natin. Ha? Okay, ganun ha. Backpick muna kay Omega, tapos takbo, screen. Yan. Pag nakatao sila, elevator tayo dito. Ano? Ha? Okay.
The COMELEC is about a minute and 37 seconds away from notching their second win in 3 games. Drive, Harley, all great feed. That'll count. Can you sub at that point?
Yes, sir. On a made basket.
Okay. Well, Rina, nakabalik na si Macabasco. A minute and 23 remaining. Steal. Dunsil. Going one way.
Galing.
Getting it to go. Galing niya mag-change hands.
Oo. Another turnover almost.
Clock management ito.
Dito magaling sila Mukatkat eh. Baba na sa 13 ito. 20 to kanina. 7-0 run here para dito sa Senado.
Oh, look at this.
Picture perfect. From a diver to a cut from the strong side. Coming from deep right corner.
Libre sinang. No need for a baseball pitch, really. But let me try. He hit one earlier.
Athletic talaga itong COMELEC.
Young legs and the layup.
Penelope. 17-point lead. Almost 100 points today. Another one for Marata. Yes.
Ilan na yung total niyan? Ilang tres na yun? 4. And we are done here. This game is won by the COMELEC. Final count, 96 to 82. And we have the COMELEC winning its second in 3 starts, Ron.
That's right. And this win pushes them closer to a spot in the second round. They're looking sharp. Looking extremely fit. And as a result, they beat the Senate team. And they're really looking good at this stage.
Sino ang ating best player, my friend?
Walang iba kundi si player number 28, sir. Isik, whose first name is?
Kenny Isik.
Kenny Isik.
Kenny, nuka rin kang Kenny.
Wow.
Doon tayo. Rina, go.
So thank you so much ang ating best player of this ballgame, Ken Isik of the COMELEC Vanguards. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Big win against the Senate team today. No? Ken, you've dominated this game from first to fourth quarter. Was that an instruction coming from the coaches na kailangan first quarter pa lang you'll be able to stop here the defenders?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Unang-una po, kudos sa Team Senate sa magandang laban po na binigay sa amin. Opo, yun yung instruction po ng aming mga coach at sa mga coaches na sa simula pa lang, kailangan na talaga namin madominant yung laro namin, makontrol namin laro para pagdating ng fourth quarter, isa amin yung control.
I was wondering, I did not go to your halftime huddle, no? Ano yung pinag-usapan nyo doon? Medyo maiksi lang going into the second half of this action. Kasi nakita ko kayo, nagsushoot na lang kayo ng basket, no huddle anymore. But meron pa ba kayong mga pinag-usapan? Because lamang na kayo exactly in that first half already.
Opo, sabi ng coach namin, kung ano yung pinakita namin sa first half po, na stamina, ay idodouble pa namin yung, para pagdating sa second half po, yun pa rin, kami pa rin yung magkukontrol ng laro po.
And because of that, you really controlled this game from first to fourth quarter. Congratulations. You are our best player. You get this gift back coming from us. Go ahead dun sa mga shout-outs mo, mga gusto mong batian, especially on this Mother's Day.
Okay. Una-una po, binabati po namin yung mga bossing namin sa komisyon, si Chairman Garcia at sa aming mga commissioners, kang Boss Pistong sa ED, sa regional director namin na si Director Tambuang, Assistant Regional Director si Ma'am Gay Innumerables na nandito po, na nanood sa loob, si Kuya CA, yung asawa ko, mga anak ko, yung mama ko, mga kapatid ko, mga TON, aunties na nakikinig doon sa Mati Davao Oriental. Tapos yung father-in-law and mother-in-law, sister-in-law na nakikinig, tumatangkilik din sa larong ito. At saka sa Bangunay, sa Mati, yatanaw kita di sandulata, yung makadaog kita, yung makahambang kita. Syukran sa suporta mayo. Yun lang po, ma'am.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations. Ken Isik, ang ating best player coming from the COMELEC Vanguards. Now they have 2-1 on their win-loss record. Samantalang kupunan ng Senate team, bababa po sila sa 1-2 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon. It's going to be between the PNP Responders. Kontra po yan sa DOJ Radiance right when we come back. Only here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 Games.
Okay, second game time para sa Sunday na ito, Mother's Day special ng UNTV Cup. Ang DOJ Radiance na hindi nagwagi nung kanilang first game laban sa PNP na nanalo sa COMELEC nung kanilang first encounter. Hello everybody, happy Mother's Day. Kayo ba ay nagtatrabaho din habang Mother's Day? Okay lang yan, bawi-bawi lang yan. Bukas na kayo maglaba.
Paano yung pagpapatuyo, sir?
Sabi mo nga, walang problema kahit hindi na nga plansyahan kasi
38,
hindi ng araw.
38 degrees, sir, on the average.
At tingnan natin kung paano pinlansyahan ng first game ng COMELEC ang Senado. Recap tayo doon sa first game natin itong araw to. Kala ko hindi matatapos yung laro kasi very tumultuous and turbulent as you said.
It was a high-scoring first quarter that saw COMELEC ahead by 30-27. Eventually at the half, 56-42. And with the third, 76-57. And taking a look at the numbers, outside shooting, inside scoring, effective rebounding, and depth, getting the job done here para kay Kenny Isik and the rest of the Vanguards.
And Kenny Isik leading the small ball attack of the COMELEC. They had three other players also playing well. They had the answer whatever the Senate came up with. Team standing update. Tingnan natin kung nasaan ang ating mga kupunan as we prepare ourselves for this second game here today.
Probably the magic number is 4. Gets you an automatic seat in the second round. Sa 3, posible pero baka may mga tabla. Yan ang target ngayon ng ating mga teams dahil 4 lamang sa bawat 6 kada grupo ang siyang tatawid sa ating second round.
The DOJ lost to the COMELEC in their first game. 88-49 was the count.
Finished 15th in season 11, which is last among all our 15 teams. Hoping for a better season in their quest to make it to the second round, but lost by 39 points sa kanilang unang laro under new coach Jerry Esplana. At ito mga namuno sa kanila in terms of scoring, but they have to be better here today against a team which won their last game, referring to the PNP Responders.
And the PNP beat the team that won earlier, 81-78.
Ganda ng laban na to, talo na, nanalo pa. Coming from behind to bring down COMELEC, who almost had that win in the bag until Richard Villanueva took over in the final quarter. And combined with Ricky Cabrera, as Gilly Aniban was solid on all facets of the floor.
Bakit mo pinapagod si Jerry Esplana? Pinaupo mo pa rito nung wala ako last time. Kala mo hindi ko nalalaman yung mga bagay-bagay na ganyan?
Nagpicture lang siya, sir.
Picture lang ba yun? Nakala ko may bagong career si Mr. Kule. Arina, pakilala mo yung i-feature mo.
Ito, pag-usapan natin ang kupunan ng DOJ Beacons. They were at the bottom of the team standings last season. And their goal right now is to elevate in the team standings. Mga bago for this season for them. They have 4 new players. They have a new head coach. And they also have a new team moniker. Let's see kung paano nga itong mga bago na ito makakatulong for them to be able to achieve that goal, to elevate in the team standings. Ito po ang kanilang game plan.
Gaya ng sinasabi ko sa kanila paulit-ulit na kailangan nating manalo, tapos hindi lang yung nakakatulong tayo sa beneficiary natin. Mas gusto ko mas malaki ang maitulong natin sa beneficiary natin.
Usually, every season naman, mas pahigpit yung competition sa UNTV. So, more preparation, yung stamina dapat ma-build up namin. Saka yung chemistry ng team. Kasi halos bago lang din yung iba eh.
Sa akin, kahit nasa bahay lang ako, naglalaro pa rin ako ng basketball sa lugar namin para yung kondisyon nandun pa rin. Tatakbo, jogging. Pero wala kasi yung kondisyon. Doon pa naman yung laban namin season 7, malakas na yung mga team. Mas lalo pa ngayon, mas lalo ko po pinagandaan.
Nagto 2 times a week na kami mag-practice kasi may bagong balik at may bago kaming player. Yung sinasabi ko, nung una pa lang sa kanila, kailangan maglaro sila as a team. Sabi ko nga, lahat kayo marunong mag-shoot. Kailangan lahat din kayo marunong dumipensa. Kaya nagpo-focus muna kami ngayon sa depensa. At talagang binibigay ko sa kanila yung mga physical na laro para ma-motivate sila na dumipensa ng maayos.
Kailangan namin maging physically fit, hustle sa depensa, ganon, running. At kailangan bigyan namin yung best namin palagi. Hindi pwedeng palaging banderang kapos. Road run sa umaga, yun. Tapos medyo mahirap lang sa schedule kasi pamilyado, tapos duty sa trabaho, yun po. Kaya kailangan medyo disiplina talaga sa sarili para masunod mo yung conditioning mo sa katawan.
Sabi ko nga sa kanila, kailangan may disiplina. Number 1 na yan. Sabi ko, mag-focus tayo. Gusto ko ngayon na ang DOJ iba. Kailangan talaga for the win tayo ngayon, hindi yung lagi tayong natatalo. Kasi for the last season, laging talagang kaming nasa ilalim eh.
Makinig lang kay coach, sundin lang yung play na sinusunod eh. Tsaka lagi bawi sa depensa, yun lagi ang focus namin.
Basta bibigay ko lang 100% ko sa laro. Tapos, depensa. Number 1 kasi depensa.
Maglaro tayo as a team, maglaro tayo as a family. Disiplinahin natin ang sarili natin at pagbutihin natin talaga. Ibig sabihin talagang hindi lang isang effort, hindi lang isang extra effort, talagang pangkalahatan na.
Let's see if that extra effort will put into play by the DOJ Radiance coming into their game against the PNP Responders. Good luck to both teams as we now turn it over to our Coliseum announcer, Ken Pangilinan.
Action continues at the Paco Arena in Manila for the UNTV Cup Season 12. Win in sports, win for charity. Live on the UNTV Sports Facebook page and YouTube channel. Our second game is between the DOJ Radiance and the PNP Responders. Calling on the players first for the DOJ Radiance. Number 3, Ramel De Viterbo. 9, Chocho De Guzman. 10, RB Vitero. 11, Andrew Harris. 12, Jesse Alastoy. 17, Prosecutor Nico Javier. 18, Paul Reguera. 19, Prosecutor Chester Natividad. 21, Mon Guerra. 25, Attorney Kirk Reboroso. Number 28, Peter Butel. 30, Lester De La Cruz. 39, Asek Francis Tejano. 71, Prosecutor Noni Tagalikut. And number 74, Justin Lopez. And now calling on the PNP Responders. Number 2, Staff Sergeant Rolly Serrano. 5, Chief Master Sergeant Japet Cabahog. 6, Staff Sergeant Antonio Tolentino Jr. 7, Master Sergeant Abul Bayabao. 8, Patrolman Christian Mateo. 9, Staff Sergeant Gili Aniban. 16, Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. 17, Corporal Arafat Tagoranao. 20, Senior Master Sergeant Ricky Cabrera. 24, Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva. 27, Corporal Michael Joe Damiao. 28, Staff Sergeant Marco Fortuno. 29, Corporal Edwin Salido Jr. 40, Patrolman Mark Jovi Sales. And 78, Harold Santa Cruz. And now let's meet the starters first for the DOJ Radiance. At guard number 17, Nico Javier. The other guard number 30, Lester De La Cruz. Center number 28, Peter Butel. Forward number 74, Justin Lopez. And the other forward number 12, Jess Alastoy. Coaching DOJ is Jerry Esplana. And now the starters for the PNP Responders. Small forward number 2, Rolly Serrano. Power forward number 78, Harold Santa Cruz. Center number 9, Gili Aniban. Point guard number 20, Ricky Cabrera. And at shooting guard, number 24, Richard Villanueva. Coaching the PNP Responders is Staff Sergeant Julius Manalo. Our referees for this ball game, Crew Chief Ray Gabriel, Umpire 1, Andy Espiritu, and Umpire 2, Dennis Martinez.
The policeman up against the Department of Justice Radiance.
Who's been in the limelight lately, referring to the Radiance of DOJ.
Why?
Very busy sila, sir.
Why?
Trying to set the issue straight.
Why?
Because they want to help.
Because that's their job.
Correct.
Let justice prevail.
Check and balance.
Yeah. Libre. That's offline. Ayan na naman, Ronnie. Nagmamadali na naman lahat. Oh.
Ganda ng punto mong yun, sir.
Aga namang sub niyan. Bumati si Harris sa'yo, ha?
Kaya basket ko siya, sir.
Ganon? Saan? Yung Wednesday group nyo?
Wala nang Wednesday, sir. Everyday.
Okay.
Saka dating player to ng UP Maroon, sir.
Okay.
Teammate ni Moraya Gingrich, sir.
Okay. Puro foreigner pala mga pangalan doon.
At alam mo ba na naglumaban yan sa Southeast Asian Games sa handball?
I'm not sure. Okay ang handball. I've covered handball. Bakit mamadali, Rina? Rina, go.
Alam ko kung bakit, sir.
Bakit?
Mother's Day.
Okay, Rina.
Yeah.
Pero walang lakad.
Oy, meron.
Wow.
May laman.
Pero itong si Coach Jerry Esplana muna ang pag-uusapan natin, was invited to help the DOJ Radiance this year. Buo na ang koponan nung kinuha siya at first time niya to handle government players, no? Kaya hindi siya sanay na hindi nakukumpleto kapag nag-iensayo. Since he wanted to organize and put the system into the team, he adjusted the practice of the players, no? Late afternoon, so more players can attend the practices. And as a head coach, he just wants the DOJ to go for basic basketball and to always execute proper spacing on the floor here. He doesn't want to complicate things anymore para sa kanyang kupunan. Ang importante lang dito, maayos sila maglaro and they play as a team here. Kinamusta ko rin siya. Si Coach Jerry Esplana is an ex-councilor of Valenzuela City for 3 terms. Right now, a sports director of Valenzuela City also. And also, proud na proud siyang banggitin sa akin. Vlogger din ako. Kung saan nagtuturo daw siya ng mga basketball skills niya and tips niya sa kanyang social media page na Jerry Mr. Cool Esplana. So, i-follow nyo na rin po siya. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Aba.
Like and follow.
Click and subscribe.
Alala mo nung naglaro tayo, kalaban natin yung isang team. Tinirahan tayo ng kalaban natin. Di ba sabi natin, sige, manalo na kayo. Umira ng mga player. Gumawa ng play si Magsanok, tinirahan ni Esplana, tapos.
Mr. Cool.
3 seconds to go na nangyari yun. Eto si Lopez. Eto, may foul.
Pink shoes for Villanueva today.
Nauso talaga, no? Nauso talaga.
Sparkling yellow naman kay Butel. So,
Boring na kasi yung ano eh.
yung classic color.
White or black, di ba? And nung time when Dave Reguliano suddenly wore black shoes, they thought it was revolutionary.
Talaga, sir?
Yeah. Kilala siya as Twinkle Toes. Kasi, di ba, nung that will work, di ba, ang mga shoes nung araw, lahat Chuck Taylor halos.
Yun. Black din yun, sir?
Wala pa nung una. Parang the gold standard was Converse. Then Adidas came along. Wala pa Nike eh.
Adidas Abdul-Jabbar.
And Meralco was the first team to wear all Adidas Superstars.
Wow.
And everybody wanted to wear Superstars. Pero akong favorite ko sa Adidas is Stan Smith. Ang linis.
Ganda talaga yun, sir.
Classic. Hello! What's Harris doing? Masakit ang likod.
Sumakit.
May na-overextend ba? Oh. PNP jumps out in front by 3.
But the youngest team, but definitely one of the fastest. Itong Responders.
Ay, halo-halo na sila eh, no? Ang dami ng bagets, ang daming OG.
Konti na lang ang OG rito, sir.
Si Bayabaw na lang yata ang OG.
Oo, dahil si Anton Tolentino naman ay hindi OG.
Hindi OG yan.
Kabahog ba yun?
Si Cabao, Oji.
Ayan, sir. Oh.
Oh, andyan si Cabao.
Lumaki ang katawan.
Harris will provide the pick. Oh, what? Clock problem. Yeah, it's a clock. Pag ganun in play, it's usually the clock. Shot clock did not move probably. Ang galing ng NBA referees dyan. Yung trail referee
Kita
always looks at the number of seconds on the shot clock remaining. Nusundan ko ngayon sa social media yung NBA referees, yung preparation.
Meron, sir.
Preparation nila, yung practice nila, yung reviews nila. Sa kanila pala, no, they have to bring out the game ball, yung gagamitin, and they let the players check and choose which ball to use.
Makes sense.
Di ba? Sila may dala ng official ball paglabas nila. In the meantime, ball game here. PNP has a 3-point lead. Here are free throws for Harris.
You can really sense that DOJ has had more practice sessions dahil mas may sistema sila under Coach Jerry Esplana.
Nag-coach din si Jerry sa college, no?
Yes, sir. Matagal para sa EAC
Gabi na nga
Generals.
sa iyak, no?
Kasama si Mark Manyosca, yung teammate namin nung high school.
Si Jerry Codiniera nag-coach sa
Arellano. Matagal yun, sir.
Matagal yun. Si Berhel Meneses,
Sa JRU. Alma mater niya.
Sa laksak, pasa sa labas, may naipit. Hello! Ang ginagawa ni Harris. Ini-squeeze niya talaga, oh.
They keep attacking inside. And that's put a lot of pressure on the defense of PNP.
Aniban with the foul. Biglang mukhang maliit si Harold Santa Cruz, ano?
Tama.
Si Butel naman naglaro, sabi mo nga, sa UE. Umabot sa PBA.
Or Santa Lucia.
Ooh, very colorful din ang history ng Santa Lucia franchise, from its PBL days all the way to its stay in the pros. Dami rin dumaan dyan.
Dami po, sir.
And that free throw works.
They scored all of the points para sa Radiance, referring to Andrew Harris.
Andrew, parang pangalan ng presidente, no? Andrew Harris.
Pwede, sir.
Here's Bayabaw. Cross-court pass. Cabajo. No, this is the drive. Set up. Ayaw, hindi pumasok. My mistakes. Number 2 is Serrano. The drive. Lopez, no. Here comes Serrano with a 3-on-3. Here we are in the middle. Nice pass at Bayabaw. Hindi sanay tumitira sa Bayabaw.
Hindi talaga kami sanay sa ilalim, sir. Nahirapan kami.
Bakit kami?
Pati ako, sir, nahirapan ako dyan eh.
Hindi ka nga marunong umander.
Ganyan talaga, sir, pag under ka.
Sabi na eh. 8-second violation. Pero iba yung vision no? Iba yung skills.
Hindi ko makita, sir eh.
Kaya alala mo yung player na si Rudy Soriano, no?
Magaling yun, sir. The magician.
Yo-yo-yo-in ka sa loob. Serrano.
Wow, what a pass.
Naipit, but almost, but not quite. Nice effort. Harold taps it back away from Harris. Santa Cruz trying to establish control over the ball.
This is a listless start, sir, para sa PNP.
This is what?
Listless start.
Yes, it is. Running and running with nowhere to go. But they momentarily had the lead. Lost it now. It's 6-5.
Much better showing para sa DOJ.
Yeah. libre. Titira na niya yan. Hindi pumasok lang. Lopez picks up the rebound. Lopez slows it down. Runner. Butel fighting for it. Big man grappling with it. Last touch on Butel.
That's what Santa Cruz is there for. Control the rebounding for PNP.
Fortuno is in for Serrano. Number 8 of PNP, that's Mateo.
Here comes the young guns.
Oh, ito na. The Baguettes.
Early 80s yun, ano sir, no? Yung Baguettes.
Yep. Middle of the 80s. Early 80s, 82, 83. Big sensational impact on culture.
Foul at number 17. Nico Javier is first. One on the DOJ Radiance.
Number 17 of the Radiance is called for the foul. That's Javier.
Prosecutor.
Yung isa pang judge dyan, yung judge ba o prosecutor? May isa dyan eh.
Si Tagalikod, sir.
No, at saka yung malaki.
Natividad.
Yung si Natividad. Nagawa natin ng feature yan
Bulacan
dati.
naman yata yun.
Yun. We are down to 4 and 20. Very low scoring. Javier grappling with it. Back to Javier. Over to Butel. Make do situation. Walang nakasalo ng malinis.
PNP has more fouls than field goals converted. DOJ seems to be quicker in today's game.
At saka mas may sistema, no? Mas may direksyon. Butel.
2 of 6 from the line. PNP starting with a 2 out of 10 field goal clip. Out-rebounded as well.
Butel with a sharper delivery on the second free throw. The count is now, should be 7-5 or 6-5 pa rin. 6-5.
7-5, sir.
It should be. But nothing is changing. Tama ba yung score? Mali, ano?
That's a poor foul because PNP is already in penalty.
Ayun, 7-5 na yung score natin. Yung scoreboard dito, hindi pa rin. Ayun. Hindi napindot yung number 7.
Ang layo mag-free throw ni Lopez, oh.
Si Lopez, yung katawan niya, hindi pang basketball. Badminton. Di ba yung ganong kanipis, no? Na agile. Pero,
Parang stringy.
ang pabor yan, yung mga mahaba.
Here comes Kabahog.
Lumaki katawan, ano? Oh, linis! Zamorano with a delivery from 3-point distance. Cuts down the DOJ lead to 1. Here's a second look. Kabahog on the pass. It's a clean 3.
That's why Kabahog has so much value. Playmaking. Finding open teammates. 9-8 count here.
Yeah, and we will have you back.
Sa trap yan. Sa trap. Ayaw na pumat sa gitna eh. Ngayon, pag pumat ka sa kanya, baka mamaya malibre eh. Dire-diretso naman yan.
Pag-iwin tayo pare, pagkakayo mo ito.
Dito, here. Bobby, come on here. Tali mo kay Lester o kay Justin kahit saan, ha? Okay, tuloy natin. Okay, screen, kahit sino gamitin mo. Screen, tala mo yan. Tali mo rito. Please yan, baba doon. Hand off. Attack. Bakit sino yung kita lagi open? Attack.
Alam ko na yung susunod na pelikula ni Butel.
Ano po, sir?
The Mummy, Part 4. Pero siya yung good guy.
Brendan Fraser.
Yan. Nagkakaroon ng The Mummy 3 or 4.
Parang 4 na yata, sir. Ang inaantay ko, sir, yung Home Along the Riles.
Maganda yung trailer, actually.
I'll watch that. Nanood ako ng ano, sir, Michael, eh.
Kamusta yun?
Ganda. Pero marami pang
Nawala.
stories na wala. Oh. Kasi
I can imagine. You can only do so much.
sa cancer nag-decline sila Diana Ross, Janet Jackson, saka yung mga anak to be included.
Libre. Short. Napanood ko naman ang Devil Wears Prada.
Ay, gusto ng mga anak ko, sir. Hindi ko napanood, eh. Sabi kasi ng wife ko, sir, pambabae raw, eh.
Hindi naman. Sa Rockwell ako nanood.
Oh, sosyal.
In the meantime, basketball continues. Here's Mateo. Oh, foul.
Inadvertent. No, but that's a foul.
Javier making the knee contact. Some new names coming in for the DOJ. Raymond Guerra, number 21. Number 3, Remel de Viterbo, who we saw in the feature earlier. Here's Cabal. Looks like an older man all of a sudden, huh? Who used to wear a young man's clothes, as Billy Joel would say. In the meantime, Harris hustles for it.
He set the tone para sa DOJ, sir.
Yeah.
Another foul by PNP.
Foul on number 17. Ang Tagurano penalty is first.
Tagurano with his first foul, but the policemen are in the penalty. De La Cruz doesn't get the bounce. He's being asked to tuck in his uniform. That's a rule that's sometimes neglected.
Yung iba talaga ayaw, sir.
Yung iba ayaw. Yung
Hindi sanay.
iba, pinababayaan na lang.
Yung iba nahatak naman, sir.
Oo naman. Yung iba nangahatak. That is outside and to be retained by the PNP.
Very cold, sir. Very cold ang PNP. Only 3 of 16.
Ganon kalamig. Yung
Maski
Tagurano yung pinakahuling delivery, no?
Si Mateo pa, sir.
That will work. However, at close range, Fortuno, wearing number 28, ties it up at 10. Here's De La Cruz, up fake and all, drives hard, has no elevation, denied access. Butel, 3 seconds, Golden Iris.
The score stood earlier at 9-5. This is already a 5-1 run counter para dito sa PNP to tie the count at 10.
Cabahog trying to make a decision here.
That's
Big
maybe
drive.
for you.
Ay, Butel uncontested for the pickup. The Viterbo sending it to the side. Guerra waiting for it. There he is. But here's the cut by Butel. It's not loose. Cabahog is gone.
Enough foot speed to give PNP its first taste of the lead.
Coming down to the last minute of play. De La Cruz, long and wide. (12 to 10) PNP with the slight lead as we enter the last minute of play of this opening quarter.
Oh,
And the pass too high up and too strong. Ito na yung prosecutor, si Natividad. Big guy. Guerra will inbound. Still in the backcourt. Tinawid ni Javier. Libre set shot. Short. The drive. To the side we go. Kabang!
This is the game of the responders. Forcing turnovers, forcing missed shots, and then running and looking for early offense.
Tagorano hit a triple earlier, hits one again. He has collected 5 of the 14 of the responders as an offensive foul.
Kaya ang ganda ng laban ng PNP COMELEC, sir. Pareho sila eh.
I can imagine. High octane sigurado yun. Near steal. And Cabao cannot control it. But we are out of control as far as the time is concerned because we have no more time in this opening quarter. PNP emerges with their heads above the shoreline for a very slight 14-10 lead. Nakita mo yung mata ng mga players, napaka-intense ng laro, ano?
Oh, sir, kasi nga
1-0 yung isa, 0-1 yung isa.
ano eh, pag nadalawang talo ka at wala ka pang panalo,
Tagilid ka, no? Tatagilid ka, no? Libre.
Unless
Short,
kaya mong ipanalo yung tatlong sunod.
which is not easy
Wala, sir. Mahirap.
in this tournament. And given the groupings, no way. Eto, Cabrera, isa sa mga astig ng PNP. Libre. Woo!
The difference is PNP is now executing better.
Yung Mateo may tira. Ha?
Yes, open sila dahil ang initiation nasa opposite side eh.
Unang delivery ni Mateo. 1 out of 3. Rina, go.
PNP took the 8th place last season, giving 200,000 pesos doon sa kanilang napiling beneficiary. But going into this season, maraming nagbabalik para sa kanilang koponan. Returning players from season 9 and 10 of the games, katulad na lang nila Aniban and Kabahog, who were assigned in the provinces the last year, kaya hindi sila nakapaglaro sa atin noong season 11 of the games. And for these players, kahit sila pa ay naka-assign in the provinces, patuloy pa rin daw yung kanilang pagbabasketball. Sumasali sila doon sa mga maliliit na liga kung saan sila naka-assign na probinsya doon. And this year, you know, they're very hopeful to be included in the top 4 here. And the game plan here is more on aggressiveness on their defense, and not only that, takbuhan nila yung kanilang mga opensa din dito. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Salamat, Rina. Alam mo, yung PNP, ang kanilang main task is our internal security, ha? So they're distributed throughout the country in the same way the military.
Talaga nga ano, sir.
Same way. Kasi yung internal security natin plus yung mga threats inside PNP yan. Ang AFP is concerned with external threats.
Internal and external.
Kasi halimbawa yung mga boats na hindi dapat nasa open seas, di ba? Nasa territory natin. Both Navy, Coast Guard, AFP, overall yun. Oh, muntik masundot. Libre si Natividad. That's an air ball. Nanonotice ko nowadays, kahit air ball, okay lang sa coaches.
Basta tamang tira, sir.
Basta tamang tira, no? Dati pag air ball, katsawan, walang katigil-tigil yun eh. Ay, kapos. Lalo na yung airball na free throw, riot yun. Hello, yung Mateo may galaw, oh. Wala lang pumasok doon sa tira na yun. He has 5 points so far. That could have been traveling there. Dasal!
Oh, wow.
Sinagot!
Second basket for Javier. First one in the quarter para sa Radiance.
Dati ganyan ako kapayat.
Ganyan ka rin kabilis, sir.
Noon. Kanya-kanyang panaginip yan eh. Samantala, ngayon ikaw, puro likod pa rin nakikita mo.
Aba, hindi na, sir.
Ano? Nakakasabay ka na?
Aba, hindi rin, sir.
Ano?
Bahay.
Kasi ikaw, puro bagets yung mga kalaro mo.
Eh kasi, sir, yung mga ibang kasabayan ko ay naman tumakbo.
Larong matanda.
Oo.
Larong matanda. Tapos angal pa ng angal. Oh, nasa backcourt pa kayo. Hello! Naitawid. Nice pass by Natividad. Oh, well done!
Quickest among the white shirts today is Javier.
Yeah.
And that has shown. Scored all of their 4 points in quarter number 2. Leading scorer for them right now with 6 points.
But they're still down by 5, interestingly enough. Here's a lob from top of the keyhole. Alam mo si Anton, takes a little while before he hits his
Saka
stride.
hindi siya sanay, sir, na hindi matagal sa loob.
He needs it. Whoa!
A super move coming from Mateo, who's been extremely hot.
Walang aling, ha? 7 na. Nice dance to the basket that time.
Forcing turnovers, scoring off turnovers.
Damiano, ang lalim bigla ng bench ng PNP, ha? Parang ang dami nilang bagong material. Ang last game yata natin today, DENR at saka NHA. Villanueva will come in.
Kaya nakita ko na si Basalio kanina.
Basalio na naglalaro sa
NHA.
NHA.
Dati sa PTIC kasama ni Maki Makabasco.
Ano nga ang PTIC? Philippine Trade something, ano?
Yes, sir.
Nice pass.
Oh,
Yung ba yung team ni Vicky Casiano?
yes, sir.
Gusto na kaya si Vic, si Mr. Padjak. Pag nagko-coach yung Padjak ng Padjak eh. Nice drive. Uy, ganda ng pass. Napaka-porous ng depensa ng DOJ.
At the moment they started executing well, itong red shirts, dun sila pumupuntos.
Nice defense by Santa Cruz. The steal is completed. The drive completes the basket.
Double-digit lead right now para sa PNP. Some problems bringing the basketball down for DOJ.
They've fallen behind by that double-digit lead. Here comes that bust out. Well done that time by Serrano. And we'll have more UNTV action.
Wala, hindi titigil lang. Pag hindi natin na-break yung press niya, pinapractice naman natin niya, wala mangyayari sa atin. Okay? Breakin natin. Oh, yan. Para malinaw sa inyo, split. Yung diagonal, go down, diba siya? Pag napasa dito, he will cut, this one nandito yan, lilipat yan. This one will replace. Pag hindi dito yan, ito pa dito. Yung other guys.
Parang hindi na maka-score ang DOJ. No?
Meron sila kanina, sir. 4 ni Javier, 1 ni Reboroso. Pero namombrama sila. Problema daw sila. Pag nakakashoot ang PNP. Che!
13 to 6 edge. Score.
Hindi naman ako nakainom, sir, ng vitamin.
Nangyayari yan. Okay lang yan. Huwag lang on-cam. Pag on-cam nangyari yan, riot.
Anong nangyayari sa akin yan, sir?
Abadi yun. Lalo na yung pinapaliwanag mo yung team standings, tapos nagkaka-bowl-bowl ka. Sabi ng audience, ano daw?
Malamang dahil yan sa potato chip.
Yep. Hotel comes back in. Natividad did a good job on the floor. Had several assists. Here's Harris. Reboroso goes out. Rebuilding talaga itong DOJ, ano ha?
Open is De La Cruz. And that elevator play.
Wala eh. Nag-variate. The elevator is under maintenance.
A good read coming from De La Cruz.
Libre. Yes, big guy. Takes care of business. Sales. Twenty-seven. Damia with the foul. Aniban returns, pulling out Damiao. Ito si Javier. Iba rin ang free throw routine niya. Ha?
Layo nagsisimula, sir. Oh, lumapit na. Si Lopez pala yung malayo, sir.
Isa pang free throw. Early entry. Bakit maraming player, you look at his routine, he'll spin the ball at the last moment. What's the point kaya? You know?
Siguro yun na yung prelude niya sa backspin niya, sir.
Parang yun ang buwelo ng backspin. 10-point lead. PNP ahead with 5 minutes and less. Oh, PNP hitting everything.
Took a while for Villanueva to find the scoring groove. But still a welcome development para sa PNP.
And they're scrambling defensively. Radiance will have 14 seconds on their shooting clock. With Jerry's plan around, you can tell that they seem to be running and learning a system of playing, and we have a timeout. We will return to the Paco Arena after this.
Jump bonsai, hayaan mo dito tumakbo. Dito tumatakbo eh. Sumahabol ka rito, pag pinasa rito, tapos na tayo. Ito na si Vic, nahirapan na. Harangan mo. Pare, andi dito si Vic. Small to tumatakbo, andi dito ka, puntahan mo na. Hindi pwedeng kunin talaga ni Vic, aabangan ni Vic yan dito. Oh, par, tumatrap, hindi tayo tumatrap, kumukuha lang tayo tao-tao. Andi dito ka, nung tao mo, andi dito. Dito ka lang ng konti, pabayang makatanggap. Pag siya bumaba, naka-ball side ka lang. Para pag may double dito, ikaw pupunta ka muna rito. Kasi ma-open to gusto natin, back pass. Stand ka lang, balik ka. Nung original man, siyang re-release.
Oh, wait, dito muna.
Ha?
Kaya, itong possession lang na to, okay lang ha. Mag 2-3 lang tayo. Itong possession lang na to.
2-3 tayo.
Ito lang, itong possession lang na to.
Hindi ko naman, hindi dapat yun. 4:29 to go. Hello. Ay, sayang yung graceful glide na yun ha. Everything except the completion. Natatawa si Putel.
Si Coach Jerry, hindi, sir.
Ganun. Ilang sa San Beda, pati grade school, magkakampi na kayo ni Jerry?
Kasi hindi po, sir.
Saan lang? High school lang?
Ang kakampi ko sa grade school ay si Dindo Pomare.
Si Jerry, saan?
Sa San Beda Red Cubs, 2 years sa high school, saka sa track and field.
Aniban misses the first.
Ang bilis mag-free throw.
Baka may hinahabol, Mother's Day. Timo, walang, hindi does not follow the Magsanok method that takes forever to shoot the free throw.
So you can rest.
Yeah, I know. Now I know. Sana I knew back then. Yes, Viterbo. Butel. You know, the defense of PNP is forcing DOJ out of system. There's a sandwich play. Hindi masarap na sandwich yun, masakit yun. Foul on number... Yep, the big guy with the foul. Jovi Salas. Hey, Javier delivering the first free throw. As well as the second.
Most productive.
Yeah.
9 in the quarter para sa kanila. Make that 11 in the quarter para sa DOJ. Meanwhile, PNP with 19.
Open. Time down to 3:45. First half. Here's De La Cruz. Downs pass. Well done! Sabi ni De La Cruz, don't take away my assist.
Miss coverage para kay Anton Tolentino, not paying attention to his assignment. And Javier makes him pay.
Anton misses on the right side. Anton tries to snap it back loose. And a foul given up by De La Cruz. Ball is inbounded from the point of contact or the point of end of possession. In the meantime, 15-footer, airborne. La Cruz. To the
Wide
side.
open.
All day to shoot for Viterbo.
That's the value of crossing that ball safely without turning the ball over.
Top of the keyhole, Salas. To the side we go. Nothing on the counter that time by Villanueva. And the refs whistle halting play. Ball will stay on that side of the floor.
In the absence of Mateo, PNP's offense suddenly becomes stagnant.
And sluggish. Ito, number 16. Enriquez comes in.
This is already a 7-0 run para sa DOJ since the score stood at 33-19. No taste of the lead yet para dito sa DOJ since being down by double digits. That's a foul, no? Hindi man lang natinag sa Serrano.
Araw-araw sa motorsiklo niya kung ano-ano dinadaanan niya.
Sa init ng araw.
Grabe yung trabaho na yan, ano? Ano na ang temperature sa labas?
Kanina 38, sir, nung padating ako rito eh.
Libre. Ganda. Uy, kala ko may chance. Eto si Serrano. Balik kay Serrano. Galing kay Villanueva. Serrano dancing. Open. Well set up. Aniban hitting the baseline. Short corner. 11 is the lead. It was largest at 14 when it was 33-19. Ball is in play. Kept alive by Viterbo. Good. De La Cruz with the behind the... Oh! Heartbreaker. Butel missing the shot at close range.
Oh, nice pass.
But it's blocked.
Harris has played well here this afternoon.
Yeah, I guess so.
35 degrees at present, sir. Bumaba na kahit paano.
Kahit paano. Tsaka ano na eh, paalas 5 na eh.
Hahanapin ka na ng nanay mo dahil madumi na mga damit mo. Naglalaro ka na naman sa lupa at sa buhangin.
Ito pa na naman sa kalye eh. Asa na yung batang yan?
Joke lens ka ng joke lens dyan. At saka turumpo.
Tsaka text.
Namumulot ka pa ng mga palara.
Saka naglalaro ka pa ng karera ng bangka. Paborito ko yun, yung karera ng bangka.
Tignan mo mga kuko mo.
Yung karera ng bangka,
Galing naman sir, kinukulayan ko pa yun.
Kinukulay tapos isa sandpaper mo pa yun, no?
Para mabilis. Pero ang mabigat nun sir, pag na-shoot sa yung bordal.
Tapos, di ba? Una ka nga, nanalo ka nga. Asan na?
Ayun ang masakit. May mga lumot-lumot pa ron.
Parang ano pa yan. Sayang childhood games, ano, walang digital. No? Here's Butel.
Wala akong ginawa kundi mag-antay na kumakain ng ice cream sa tindahan sir.
Ah.
Dapat twin popsies para dalawang stick.
Ako yung nung araw na mimiss ko yung bagong maglaro ng basketball ng alas 4, alas 5. Kakain ng banana kayo at halo-halo. Sugar rush. Hoy, Butel with 2 free throws.
Nice.
Here comes the bring up by Tagorano. Enriquez trying to provide a shield. The pass whipped inside. Tagorano pulls up. Yes!
Sweet stroke.
Lambing ng bitaw.
Oo, Mateo and Tagorano. They combined 12 points off the bench.
Oo. 7 si Tagorano. Sino yung isang binanggit mo?
Mateo.
Oo, si Mateo. Pareho silang tig 7. Butel, muscle move. Ano tawag? Traveling. Change of pivot foot.
Shutting down his strong side and he was forced to drop step.
Nag-change ang pivot foot. Clock is down to the final 27 seconds of your first half. Okay palang kalmang-kalma pag si Villanueva nagdadala pa baba. Mahirap din siyang mantayan. Laki ng balikat niya. Libre. Oh!
That ball screen to a weak side. Ball reversal has worked well for PNP. Here in quarter number 2.
Tagorano in twin digits with 10. Lopez lets it fly. Had a chance with the clock running out, but the damage has been done, Ronnie. It's the PNP with hitting great shots from the outside.
Even after a major rally by DOJ, PNP keeps its head above water, protecting a double-digit lead entering the last 2 quarters.
in the second half with the count at 42-28. So PNP doing a good job of disrupting the DOJ system in the second quarter.
Indeed, forcing turnovers, applying maximum ball pressure in the backcourt all the way to the front court.
And these baseline jumpers, in general, have succeeded. Huh?
Sneaky plays for the red shirts.
Well set up, actually. You can tell DOJ with their style, they're learning a way of playing, actually. Here's the drive, the kick to the side. They've been caught with a 3-second violation 3 times already. Kasi akala nila titira na eh. Hindi pa primed yung shooter actually.
They've taken 5 attempts from beyond the arc compared to 14 for PNP. So more of talagang mid-range shooters sa mga nandito. Except si De La Cruz. Itong si Vitero na tumama ng isang 3-point basket kanina.
Corner flip, no sir. Javier trying to squeeze in through some traffic. Puts a spin on the ball but not enough. Butel nearly grabbing it away. Cabrera ahead to Aniban. No. Rosario and company rushing. Lopez crossover. That's blocked by Harold Santa Cruz.
But that's rim protection.
Pace of the ball game, very quick, but no conversions really. And Lopez. First foul on Lopez.
It really helps when there's somebody very vocal inside. No?
Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, keeping it cool for the DOJ, down by 14 points in that first half, but it seems not alarming para dito kay Coach Jerry Esplan. He mentioned that this game is manageable for as long as hindi sila natataranta sa press na ginagawa dito ng PNP. He said to attack the middle here, limit yung kanilang mga errors. Sa first quarter, they have given 7 errors so far and 5 in the second quarter. And lastly, sure baskets yung mga kailangan nila dito para makadikit sila kontra sa kupunan ng PNP. In another story, no, nagbago sila ng team moniker nila, which is actually Radiance, coming from Beacons. Beacons kasi means carrier of light, but Radiance means now we are the light giving justice to the people. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Beacons.
Yung dating moniker nila,
dating moniker. Beacon, which means a light, and you get a triangle for your merienda. Thank you. Pagbalik nyo, lechon, ha?
Sir, wala naman lechon pizza eh.
Meron.
Saan naman yun, sir?
Meron yan sa Cebu.
Wow.
Sama, ano? Glutinous, ano? Sama, ano? Do you realize, next time you go to the mall, take a look at the mga lechonan, Cebu lechon, the others, mas maraming matatanda. Sila yung bawal kumain. Pero sila yung outright defiance of whatever the doctor...
Sila ang mga pusher ng lechon.
Oo. Diba, nanonotice ko yan pag check ako ng attendance sa mall.
Galing nila, sir. Hindi nila kinakain, no? Mas kinaamoy nila.
Hindi. Panoorin mo next time. Pansinin mo. Defiance talaga eh.
6-4 Harris today.
Si Harris, pag yan nahasa nila sa laro ng DOJ, okay.
Sanay sa organized basketball naman to, sir. Dahil naglaro sa UAP2 eh.
Kahit si Butel eh, di ba?
Oh yes, naglaro sa PBA yan, sir.
Si Del Rosario, calm, pero may have to quicken the pace as they continue to play.
You're talking about De La Cruz, sir.
De La Cruz, rather. And he'll learn a lot from Jerry. Naalala ko pa kanina si Penelope.
Penelope. Ano palang gusto niya, sir?
Penelope. Sige na, pagbigyan na natin pangalan.
Penelope Poyoyo.
Poyoyo. Siguro nung pinanganak, natuwa yung nanay at tatay.
Cute!
Pangalan na natin ito. Player yan kanina sa COMELEC. That was a tumultuous affair. Thought would never end.
The turbulence was like thunder and lightning.
Diba? Hindi nag-uulan, ano? Pero, here comes Cabrera. Long cross-court pass. This guy can move. But Mateo's pass deflected. Butel in his path. Out. There's a leak out. No, not really. Here's Javier. Slows down. Oh, yes, sir. What a pass. That's the way they should push it.
Probably the best 5 here for Coach Jerry Esplana.
Yan ang pace. He has to increase the pace.
Blind pass. Good rear cut coming from Lopez.
Yung mga player gaya ni Lopez, yung maninipis, kung minsan hindi mo mararamdaman. Humihiwa sa gitna ng dalawang tao yan.
Sila ni
Yung isa.
Javier.
Si Lopez at si Javier.
Ito na yung best 5 nila.
Parang tandem ng badminton team mo. Para silang pair from Singapore or Malaysia.
Wiry players.
Ito na. Ito na si Bayabaw.
8 points para sa DOJ sa quarter na ito. 2 pa lang para sa PNP.
Tayo may timeout.
Hindi sir, nagloko.
Nagloko? Kaya may timeout.
Wala pong timeout sir. Sinasabi nila na wala. Ayan, official's timeout. Meron. Sige sir, my fault. Foul. May timeout ba?
Pero hindi team timeout.
Yeah.
Because the shot clock is going awry.
Array ba yun, sir? Yung A-R-R-A-Y?
A-W-R-Y.
A-W...
Array. Yung sinasabi mo, array yun.
Array yun, sir, ang pronunciation.
Array is a lineup. It's a roster. Array, R-R-A-Y.
Ay, yung nagkamalis eh. Sir, yung the pass goes array?
Array. A-W-R-Y.
A-W-R-Y.
Array or haywire.
Alright. Ang tinitingin mo, Rani? Nagsatanong nga ako kasi mali-mali ako ni.
Gusto makialaman, no? Nakita mo?
You know, Thesaurus?
You know, boy.
Kawawa naman. Sa tumutulong lang.
Alam mo, sa volleyball, hindi namin magawa yan. Masyadong seryoso mga tao doon sa volleyball eh. Kulang ng tawa yung volleyball eh.
Saan nagising si Rani
Hindi ka pwede doon sa volleyball kasi, oy, ganda ng tira, hindi lang pumasok. Oh, lumilipad yung tao. Block! Sabi mo, sige, lipat ka dyan. Kaya si Bayabaw, shot clock, walang ideya mga ito. Mateo libre! Aray ko po, Aris.
With the 6th rebound.
Yan na. Ito, mahirap bante. Mga Winnie Arboleda type ito eh. Di ba yung ganun kalalaki?
Stocky guard.
Oo. Sakit yan, ano, pag tumama, ano?
Napaka.
Uy, galing niya magpasa. Ang galing niya magpasa.
Ganda na execution ng DOJ dito sa third quarter.
Malinis. Though they are behind. Sino? Sino, Mr. Announcer? Ayaw. Ilan ang miss free throw nitong DOJ?
10.
Would have been a little different, ano? But they're not bad, huh? They're not bad here. They're plugging away. They're keeping it close. 7 points is the distance. It's really low scoring if you think about it. Bayabaw. Sneaky pass. Mateo. Iniwasan ni Javier. Shot clock is a problem. Harold drives. Malakas. Lopez flies for the rebound. Here comes De La Cruz. Slows down. Almost traveled. Harris. Tira na. Sino ba titira? Napapagod ako sa inyo eh. Ay, hindi pumasok. Rebound foul. Rebound foul. Double foul. One will cancel out the other.
It's a double foul on PNP's number 7. Ebao is third and DOJ's number 74. Justin Lopez is second. Resulting into a jump ball.
Possession arrow pointing in the direction. Yeah, correct. Correct. Butel asking for it. They're trying to make a steal play. Here's De La Cruz. Aglucan looking for a cutter on the baseline. Hang time. Yeah, he should take a few attempts.
This has ailed PNP in today's game. They have already 21 team fouls. DOJ only has 7.
Alam mo, hindi na ako nagugulat sa kanila. Ano na nila yan?
MO, sir.
The way they play. Culture nila. Pulis, naharang ka. Saan ka pupunta? Hahawakan ka ng pulis di ba? Saan ka pupunta?
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Sanay sa checkpoint yan. DOJ, ID please.
5 na lang ito.
Oo. Sinatsaga, no? Tingnan natin kung makakakompleto ng comeback. Balik tayo after this.
Umatake. Nakalimot ka nito. Kaya ang hirap, kung pumunta ka dito, di ba? Yung small details na yan, pare, hindi natin kailangan gumawa ng special play. Pumwesto lang kayo kung saan dapat nakapwesto. Pag libre na to, pasa, papakita lang to dito. Ganun kadali lang yan, oh. Pag nandito ka, pinasa dito, bumaba ka, di ba? Kasi sabi ni Coach Julius kanina, di ba, pare mo kayo, sabi ko, pasa muna, para pag ano mo, nakakreate ka. Kasi in-anticipate nila, hinihintay mo na ako. So, sabi niya, pasa muna. Pag pasa sa'yo, di ba bababa yan? Pare, napagbaba niyan, eto na screen pasa mo. Tira mo dyan, walang problema. Tapos, isang pasa nga, sinasabi niya, bumaba ka, hindi dito ka. Dapat naka-improve position ka na. O, eto, tinan nyo. Pinasa rito. Binalik dito. Yung tao mo gumanto. Si Kuya Harold na bahala umiskin dito tayo. Oo. Okay? Diyan ka lang mag-port, tapos dito ka lang mag-port, ha? Okay. Diyan ka lang. Diyan ka lang. One tayo ulit. Let's go.
Our second game is down to its last 3:51. Ganda ng bakbakan ng big men, no? Harold against Butel. Oh, boy. Sino yan?
Wow.
Bayabaw ba yan?
Yes.
Oy! New career!
Big shot coming from Bayaba. Why do I say that? The lead was just down to a 2-possession edge earlier prior to that conversion.
May separasyon. 8 points ulit.
Nabuhayan.
Oh.
Ito ang nagpapahirap sa PNP eh.
Si Javier, ano?
Si Javier.
Ang hirap bantayan eh.
Mabilis.
Mabilis. And Lopez with the heist. Here we go. Will he pass? Yes, he will. Blocking foul.
Fouling again.
Okay, ayusin natin ito. 3:06 remaining. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 2 free throws are coming up for Javier. Kanino ang foul doon? Kay Bayabaw ba?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6-point lead.
Criste and Cabajo years ago together with Olan Umiping.
Grabe yung group yan na yan.
Comprised the dreaded backcourt para sa PNP. Sila Misola.
Yun. Jason, no? Jason ba? Pila at...
No, sir.
Ano?
Jason Misolas ay naglaro sa PBA dati.
Yung Tisoy, no?
Oo.
Naglaro din
Sinito.
Naglaro din sa UNTV. Yata.
Hindi po, sir.
Hindi? Okay, sabi mo eh. Hello, volleyball time. Ito si Javier. Parang kumakarera. Tingnan mo naman. Ang hirap bantayan.
Oo.
Ano siya, no? Parang not just because he's number 17. Yung parang John Havlicek, parang hindi napapawisan. Ito, nakapasok din. Si Tagalikod. Tagalikod ba?
Yes, sir. Si Attorney Tagalikod.
Di ba sa probinsya nagtatrabaho? Alam ko, ano?
Batangas? Lipa?
Batangas nga. Alay?
2-hour drive.
Ay, nalaro dito sa Maynila eh. Di bale? Meron namang Skyway. laking bagay ng T-Plex, ano, ha? Yung Baguio, mabilis na lang talaga eh. Kahit yung gulat ako, yung Candon Ilocos, 6 hours lang.
Talaga, sir?
Oo.
Oras kayo bumiyahe gabi?
Gabi, alas 12. Dating alas 6 na umaga.
Anong call time yun nun, sir? Saka saan?
Ang laro,
Ang bus.
sinundo ako sa bahay.
Van.
3 seconds. Ay, PNP naman ang natawagan ng PNP. Medyo na-solve na ng ano yan, ha? Ng DOJ yun. Kasi kanina, tinawagan sila ilang beses ng 3 eh. 4 na lang to, Ronnie.
Yes, sir.
Inbound. Wow.
Yan ang naging problema ng PNP talaga. And now, they're making their free throws. Talking about DOJ.
Free throws. 18 of 30 ang DOJ. Ang PNP hindi nagkakaroon ng too many free throws.
Hindi sila pina-foul, sir. Pinapatira lang sila.
Technical ba?
Hindi, sir.
Hindi, no? Wala lang
You foul that far away from the backcourt, you hurt your team.
Oo. Hey. Look at this. It's a 2-point game at the 2-minute mark. May foul. Sino itong number 3? Si Di Viterbo.
Foul on number 3, his first 3 on DOJ.
DOJ. 3 team fouls. Tagorano, who hit some big baskets earlier. Talentino in a bind, nowhere to go. Chance now for the DOJ to pull across or lead. They haven't been shooting threes. They've been attacking. Tagalikod, bottled up. Butel, just didn't catch it.
Submission.
Tolentino now replaced by Villanueva.
They need somebody faster. They need to be able to run.
Sino?
PNP.
Parang they've slowed down considerably, no? Libre. Board. Shot clock continues to tick away. Hindi tumama sa ring. Villanueva. It's a palming violation. It's, what's the right term for palming?
Double dribble ang tawag ngayon dyan, sir.
I think so. Mas maganda yung palming. Lifting pa nga dati yan. Lifting! Hindi pwede, so weightlifting lang yun. In the meantime, Viterbo. .46 seconds. Libre Viterbo. We are tied!
Big third quarter. 19-5 in the quarter in favor of DOJ. Only 5 points scored by PNP.
A 16-point lead is gone, Ronnie.
Correct, sir. And some of it because it's self-inflicted. How many free throws did they give up here in the third? Na-convert.
Foul number 11. Andrew Harris, his first 4 of DOJ.
Natividad will come in. I think he'll give Butel a rest.
Sige mo to, sir. 44-28 kanina.
Yep. Do the math, no? Do the math, no? Medyo the coaches going through situational substituting right now.
Shooting 2 is Marco Tuno.
Couldn't restore the lead. Substantially, bumaba yung temperature ng game ng PNP. Ano?
Hindi nakatakbo, sir. Because natitigil yung laro. Na-scorean sila because they keep fouling.
And they restored the lead on their favor, 48-47, with the clock coming down to 26.3. There's a steal. Libre. No. Lopez can't hang on to it. The ball will stay on the red side of the floor. Trying to come in with the sub. That's late. That will work.
That was hard-earned.
At may foul.
Difficult incursion coming from Villanueva.
At saka may pektos yung tira, no? Yung huling bitaw.
Meron na rin silang duda sa tira nila sa labas, eh, no?
Ayan, no? May pektos. Oo, may pektos.
Big recovery para sa DOJ after losing a 39-point game. Look at the free throw.
Layo.
Villanueva, napakalayo. Ba't ba tayo nakikialam basta ma-shoot?
Oo nga. Well, we would be amiss if we did call it.
Oops.
Hello. Eto na. Ang drive. Libre Viterbo. May foul. May foul. Foul yung tumira. Wala nang oras. Pero sige, review nyo. Pero malamang foul yung... we will be back.
Offensive foul, number 3.
Okay, officially, we are not yet done. May 9/10 of a second. So they reset it to that much time because there was a whistle before the quarter officially ended. And that should do it.
At the end of the three quarters, our score 51-47.
Nakahabol na ang DOJ. They're in a good place, Ronnie.
4-point lead. PNP still stays ahead after a 4-point run.
But they're in trouble if they aren't careful. We'll be back. Alam mo, irony ng buhay.
Ano po yun?
Dami natin kilalang pulis, isang buong basketball team, isang buong volleyball team. Pero hindi ko sila ikaw siguro nakikita mo sila sa kampo. Itong mga to, hindi ko nakikita sa kali itong mga to.
Hindi sir hindi rin ako napapasyal sa Camp Crame.
Sa Crame, no? Ako, lapit ko doon, di ba? Hindi ko pa rin sila nakikita. Baka iba schedule. Pakialam nila sa akin, di ba? Ang DOJ, malapit lang dito. Isang sakay ng jeep.
Wow.
That's a big one. A smooth delivery that cuts down the lead to 1.
Best game I've seen of Javier really. In more ways than one.
Ito, may tira si Takurano. Nakahit ng 3 yan kanina. Tries again. Ayaw pa rin. Rebound.
Wow.
Easy does it, but no it can do. Somebody has to finally deliver, but nobody. Hindi makuha ang bola. Ang ball, may foul. will go against the PNP. The irony of it all. Damiao with a foul.
Will we be seeing a king-size upset?
Simply because of the pedigree of the PNP, the history of the league, and the lead of 16 earlier. Here's De La Cruz. Lopez. Open. No. Butel snares it.
Butel and Harris have formed a formidable duo. Rebounding and defensively.
Front court 1-2.
Meron yan, sir.
They still have it. Last shot. No. It'll stay there.
Challenge
Challenge Nino.
of PNP.
We have the coach's challenge by the PNP Responders on that last out-of-bounds play.
Of PNP Responders is unsuccessful. Possession stays with DOJ.
So far, so good for DOJ, scoring a total of 22 points in the second half. Meanwhile, para sa PNP, after finishing with 42 in the second quarter, rather in the first two quarters, only have scored 9 points since. At lahat yan ay dahil sa kahusayan ng depensa sa interior ng DOJ ni Coach Jerry Esplana.
Hindi makuha ang lamang. May foul. Pasok yan.
Ang bihirang footwork yun, sir. I believe Villanueva scored the last 6 points para sa PNP.
Nasaktan, ha? Nasaktan.
Peter Butel, that's his second one on DOJ.
Parang tinamaan sa hita.
Bonus free throw for Richard Vivian.
Pero he's feeling good. Wants to shoot the free throw right away. 2 minutes have gone by here in the fourth. Misses the free throw. It's a 3-point lead by the PNP. Tough catch. Layup. There's a foul in the air. Free throws coming up for Javier.
Harold Santa Cruz, his second two on the Responders.
Nicole Dexter Peralta Javier, prosecutor. Yan ang ayaw ko makita.
Naka-Amerikana yan, marahil, sir.
Kagalang-galang. Uy. Dalawa na lang ang lamang. Pinasa. Damiao. Ayaw gumulong paloob. Rebound tinangay ni Harris. De La Cruz marahan na din na ba naipit sandali. Pwede siyang tumira pero ayaw. Eto si Lopez. Shot clock baba sa G's. Nawala ang bola. Serrano. Villanueva libre sa tres. Wala. De La Cruz, waiting. Drags his foot. There's a free open shot for De La Cruz. Kabang! We're tied. Harris blocks it. There's a foul, but good enough to prevent an easy basket.
De La Cruz, Lopez, Javier. The triumvirate has worked wonders for Coach Jerry Esplana, who have outscored PNP in the last two quarters, 25 against 11.
That's huge. That's the number that just more or less explains this turnaround. Tagurano knocks in the first.
Problemado kasi na hindi makashoot sa paint ang PNP sa lalaki ni Harris at ni Butel.
That's a good point. That Tagurano and Villanueva, the leading scorers. Tagurano is a point up.
But they need Mateo, really.
Yeah.
who helped them out immensely dun sa second quarter run that gave them that 44-28 lead or 42-28. Ito na si Mateo, ito na si Cabrera, ito na si Aniban was 4 personal fouls by the way.
And you were saying that they needed to play a little faster and a little quicker. Butel juggling the ball. Secures it. Harris. Somebody open.
Napaganda pa.
Yes!
All because Butel saved that last play.
Tinatsaga ng DOJ.
Down 16, up 1.
Wow.
Coach Jerry Esplana seeing the fruits of his labor.
He wants to have a harvest at the end of this. Too long on that attempt. Ball is loose. Still on the PNP turf. Harold walks the ball up. Corner flip.
That was contested all the way.
Harris juggling. And the point guard takes it away. Okay to si De La Cruz, ano? Not as quick, but very smart.
Alam ko naglaro ito sa San Sebastian, sir, eh. Kung di ako nagkakamali, oh.
Kaya may galaw, eh, no?
May tira.
May diskarte. Tres! Muntik na. Mateo gathers it from the floor. Clock is down to 5:40 rather, sorry. Harold batted away to be kept by the PNP.
May need Villanueva shortly as he has scored most of the 8 points, rather of the last. Tama, 8 points para dito sa PNP.
Baseline inbound. Open. Yes, neatly done. You were saying?
Mateo, like an answered prayer, unloads and hits one from deep left.
And the timeout is taken. The PNP retains the lead 58-56, but this is way far from over.
Bobby, ganyan yan, ganito. Okay? Hanggang mare, pasa nyo rito. Kung hindi, napasa mo rito, lilipat siya, okay? Lilipat ang dalawa. Okay? Then cut doon. Pag ganito, pasa rito, kailan ikaw nandito, pinasa yung swing doon, ikaw pupunta. Kanina, ang tayo mo kay Nico. Hinahanap, hinihintay ko eh. Para may swing dito, tapos itong isa dito, pa-flash eh. Harris! Pa-flash ko dyan eh. Pero tingnan mo itong flash. Kung wala, pamili ka. Pero tingnan mo ito. Pag pinasa mo rito,
You know, the DOJ trying to avoid being in a hole like 0 and 2
Yes,
today.
all coaches realize that. You go 0 and 2, you're on a slippery slope.
And the ball is kaninang possession. The referee.
Wala pa po yung mga officials,
Yeah,
sir.
they're stepping out now. I think it's... is it PNP ball?
No, sir.
It's DOJ ball. 2-point lead by the policeman. Harris. There's a foul on Mateo.
That is the third team foul para sa PNP. The reason why they retook the lead was may flow kahit paano.
Oo.
Kung hindi, mahirapan ka dahil hindi sila makashoot eh. Kailangan makatakbo sila. At si Harold Santa Cruz ang nagpupush ng bola even after a made shot ng DOJ.
Libre, Javier. Ayaw. Here's the rush. All the way, but there was a foul at the firing end.
That was a good foul if I've ever seen one.
Why is it a good foul?
Tinapik dito, sir, sa likod ng palad para hindi maka-layup ng maayos.
Pwedeng hindi natawagan.
Tawagan, sir.
Bakit? Dahil nadinig yung slap.
Kasi hindi na niya napitik yung layup niya, sir.
And the offensive player was impeded, which is the technical language for the basketball officials. First free throw. Hey, PNP getting some salvage points here. Bailing them out of trouble here. Rescuing them from this tear by the DOJ. However, almost taking the ball away. Yep, Harold acting like a point guard now. Big shot.
My.
Big shot, Cabrera.
Suddenly, everybody was caught flat-footed by the move coming from Cabrera. Faking right.
Bulusok
Going
no?
left, oo. Mahirap na tira yun.
The defense was frozen eh.
Ooh.
Nearly traveling there.
This is a 6-0 run para sa PNP since being down at 56-55.
A recovery run if there ever was one. In the meantime, in the corner we go. Here we go. The Viterbo nearly losing it. Shot like a problem. Somebody better shoot. No. Baseball pitch.
Pinahinga muna ni Coach Jerry si De La Cruz at itong si Javier. Pero babalik yan shortly.
Oh, they just need a blow na tinatawag eh, no?
Ayan na, pabalik na si De La Cruz.
How much time do you want to give in that situation? 1 minute, 30 seconds?
Sa akin, sir, 2 balik lang eh. Okay na ako. Kasi pag naipit ka, hindi ka na makabalik eh.
Oo nga.
$7-0 run for PNP.
6-point lead.
DOJ needs a basket now.
Yes, they do. Handoff. Viterbo. Bottled up. The shot clock coming down. Harris. Butel. They can't get the basket in the last 4 attempts.
And that break of play allows De La Cruz to come in. And that's a big one.
A 14-second shot clock is left for the DOJ. Butel. Here's the open shot. Yes, they needed that.
That's bad defense for PNP, gambling at this critical time.
Vitero knocking it in, cutting down the lead to 3 with 3:28 left. Oh, a long, sleek, beautiful shot.
These are 2 critical or crucial 3-point conversions coming from Mateo, redeeming himself after a defensive breakdown earlier. Look at De La Cruz now, fresh as ever after getting a
breather.
Yes, minute of breather.
A respite. A break. A blow. Libre. May sipa. May sipa siya.
Good challenge coming from Bayabaw.
Nasipa ni De La Cruz.
56-55 earlier, pabor sa DOJ. 10-3, counter para sa PNP.
Vitero, who just hit a shot earlier, is now pulled out. That will work. Mateo with some key knockout punches here.
Those are haymakers coming from Mateo.
Yeah. If we use liberally a boxing term here. And you were right in calling it, Ronnie, that he was needed back on the floor.
Somebody had to take and make shots.
And let's see how, if Jerry and his crew can respond.
Meron pa, sir, kung sakali.
Kung sakali. Lumakman tayo kay Coach Jerry.
Labas Lester. Okay, handoff. So, it's either Butel or Harris to. So, sige, ano na natin? Harris, dito si Butel, yung dalawa. Okay, pasa mo kay Harris. Justin, gumanon doon. Tingnan mo nyo muna ito, baka libre. Tapos labas siya, gano'n. Hanto, ten attack, shooter to. Bigyan ko.
Jay, who is over the limit.
Bodes well. And I can't say enough how hard Harris and Butel have worked there. Huh?
No relief job?
No,
Almost.
Halos walang palit. But it's the win that will matter here. Losing here today, they'll be down in a hole. 2:33 remaining. Trying to be discerning here. De La Cruz. Hindi lang humok. But he will get free throws most likely.
Well executed play of a timeout.
Ano siya, no? Parang, sino sa PNP? Hindi si Coronel. Coronel San Sebastian yun. Si Boyet Bautista. Di ba? Yung ganyang, ganyang forma, yung ganyang stockiness. Tapos may control.
At mabilis.
Mabilis, ano? Just had
De La Cruz with 12 today.
switch on the engine, actually.
Or 13, should I say.
Yes, you may say. You want to kill the other
No,
one?
no, sir.
This one?
Just wrong spelling wrong.
Alam mo, next year, AI na ito scorer natin.
Right now. AI, sir. Alain eh.
Yahoo! 60. Tinatawanan lang tayo.
Parati yan, sir. Ganyan yan.
Kaso sa volleyball, pag tatlo sila rito at si Leslie nandito, ang gulo-gulo nila.
Kay Leslie lang takot yan, sir.
Umiinom lang ng mga drinks nila.
Kasi kay Leslie nakakapagkape siya.
2 minutes, 7-point lead. Ala! Walang pupuntahan yung play na yun, ano? Squeeze play. Ay, walang angulo. Rebound, taken. He needs to pass.
Tremendous defense coming from Santa Cruz.
Yes, yung blanket, ano?
Yes, sabi ni Lopez, tinuhod siya, but no whistle was blown. Santa Cruz forcing that turnover.
Kung tinuhod man, inadvertent. Dumikit eh.
Tinapakan yung baseline, sir.
Yan yung language ng coaches.
Suwabe si Mateo maglaro, no?
Para siyang, sino yung sa AFP?
Cordero.
No? Tsaka yung nawala, letter L.
Lumungsod.
Yung ganun ka-sleek maglaro.
Oh my.
Oh boy, beautiful attempt.
That's a backbreaker. No need to foul kung ikaw ay PNP.
Tagurano, quite a player also, huh?
Yung young blood ang dumala rito, sir, para sa PNP.
Ay, wild na. Wala na, naubos na ang DOJ. Harris not giving up though. 3 seconds. Alam mo kung minsan kasi pag walang referee sa scrimmage, di ba? Yung 3-second violation,
Hindi na tatawagan.
Hindi na
Sa honesty,
That's why,
wala.
that's why most teams will have a referee na it's a 3-on-1. Good
Big
foul.
fourth quarter for
That's
Mateo.
That's it. Mateo making it 72-61 actually.
This was 56-55. A dreaded 17-5 fourth quarter run here para sa
Blitzkrieg, and we shall be back.
Go here, go. Hurry, go here. 1, 2, 3 here. Lapas mo. Okay? Okay, double screen dito. Nico, lapas mo na lang dito. Lester dito. Si Justin. Double screen. Pag-screen dito, lapas ka dito, Lester. Sorry sir, I'm sorry, si Ardi pala to, lapas ka rito na dito. This is Justin, this is Nico. Pag lapas ka Nico, lapas ka rito. Ganda po.
Okay, we are down to, ilan ba to? 49.5 seconds.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Inbound by De La Cruz. Harris. Here's Xavier, who has been bottled up in this fourth quarter, right? Open. That's a foul of that attempt.
Foul number 8, Christian Mateo, is fourth.
Mateo with the foul, his fourth, but Vitero will now shoot charities.
Vitero has also played well here today,
Actually, yeah.
hitting some big shots. 2 3-point baskets for Vitero. Kinapus lang sila Coach Jerry, but definitely
Sa dulo,
a big
no?
bounce back performance for the Radiance.
Ano yung score nun? 56-55 ba?
Yes.
Kaso, boy, ang laki nung hinabol kasi rin.
Tumama si Mateo, sir. But this was touch and go for a while.
Yeah. 10-point distance, 34 seconds remaining. Bayabaw across the midcourt line. Will probably dribble around the neighborhood. Thought about it, hit a 3 earlier. Tagurano? No. Tres. At doon na ubos ang DOJ.
Grabe nilaro nitong si Santa Cruz.
Yes, no, in a
Grabe.
role
Scoreless.
that will probably not create a ripple, but to those who can sell like Ronnie Magsanok, it is a significant performance. Big win, 72-62. Sino ang best player natin, Ron?
Walang iba kundi itong si Salute. Player number 8.
Christian Mark Mateo.
CMM with
CMM.
Miss RVC.
Go!
Christian Mark Mateo, ang ating best player coming from the PNP Responders. Congratulations. This is your rookie year playing for the PNP team, but it seems like gamay mo na itong ating liga. Where do you get your confidence from?
Sa mga sir ko, sa mga coach ko na nag-encourage sa akin na ipakita ko lang kung anong kaya kong gawin para sa team. Know your role, tapos sumunod lang sa game plan. Yun lang po.
Christian, you were also able to deliver yung back-to-back three-pointers para sa inyong kupunan, especially on the crucial fourth quarter, no? Kasi tabla na yung score nyo, nanguna pa ng isang puntos ang kupunan ng DOJ. But with those crucial shots, no, nakatulong siya ng malaki para sa kupunan ng PNP. Was that an instruction coming from the coaches?
Opo, instruction naman po siya na pagka-open ka, tumira ka, sabi sa akin ng mga sir ko, sa mga kuya ko. Pag open tira, nakaisa na po ako, kaya tinuloy ko na po. Gusto rin talaga namin may panalo itong laro na to, kaya yun ang bigay sa akin ng last and low para itira yun. Kasi yun ang role ko eh, tumira lang daw ang tumira, sabi.
Because of that, the confidence, yung mga shots mo dito, talagang malaking bagay yan para sa kupunan ng PNP. Of course, congratulations. You get this gift pack coming from us here and the UNTV Sports. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, your shoutouts.
Thank you po sa Diyos na binigyan kami ng panalo, saka ng safe na laro. Both kalaban namin, pati kami. Tapos shoutout nga pala sa PNP Responders, sa mga bumubuo na, sa mga sir namin na sumusuporta sa amin na wala naman dito, miski sa live na nanonood. Shoutout nga pala sa pamilya ko. Happy Mother's Day sa lahat ng mga nanay sa buong mundo.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations, Christian Mark Mateo, ang ating best player of this ball game coming from the PNP team. And of course, coming right up, ito po ang ating last game for today. It's going to be the NHA Home Masters kontra po yan sa DENR Lawin Patrollers. Stay with us only here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 Games, where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
Okay mga kaibigan, tayo po ay papunta na sa last game of the day. At ang last game po natin ay NHA laban sa DENR. Sitwasyon, NHA sila ay Group B at ang DENR 1-1 at 0-2 ang kanilang kalaban. Nako, ay yung slippery slope na sinasabi mo, Ronnie Magsano. 1
win away from a spot doon sa second round sa paniniwala kong NHA. Samantalang DNR, isang pagkatalo at sila'y mga nganib at mamimiligro na makatawid pa sa ating pangalawang pahina.
Okay, we have had two significant games na iba-ibang trend na pinupunta. Kita mo ang tournament natin, nagpalakas lahat ng teams, ano ha?
At dahil sa once a week yung ating laban, meron silang tsansang makapaghanda ng maayos. At yung preparasyon has given us a different look sa ating mga teams after seeing them for about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Tapos kung minsan, ano, instead na yung back-to-back ang games or Sunday.
Wala nang back-to-back.
Wala na. Meron chance recover ang ating mga teams. Recap natin, yung game na katatapos lang na kalusot ang PNP. They survived a major tear by the DOJ.
Definitely, the Radiance coming out today with a lot of fire and necessary adjustments and almost had a king-size upset laban sa Responders who stood their ground, held forth, stayed above the waterline as Mark Mateo saved the day for them, especially during that dreaded fourth quarter blast that was imposed on them by DOJ Radiance.
Yeah, Mateo with a sterling comeback leadership role there. Team standings update. Tingnan natin kung nasaan ang ating mga kupunan if we can.
Again, para sa akin, ang magic number ay 3 para hindi ka naabutan ng mga iba. At yan ang tinatarget ngayon ng mga teams na may 2-0 win-loss record. Samantala, winless teams are eyeing their first win to try and stay alive. Build a winning streak to try and set the table in order, so to speak.
Only the top 4 of each group will advance to the next round. So DOJ, PLH, GSIS, DNR, they got to do something very quick. Let's recap the previous game of the NHA where a familiar name like Alvin Vitog with a good performance.
22 win laban sa Judiciary. 22-point win rather, 83-61. 17-point victory laban sa GSIS. Pushed heavily by these two players, and Vitog played off the bench together with Trabe, and they were the major forces, accounting for 47 of the 92 points. And definitely their defense also had a lot to do about that 11-point success run laban sa Furies.
Okay, tingnan natin yung previous game naman ng DENR at sila ay natalo sa Office of the President.
Offense has only netted an average of 71.5 points for them in their first 2 games. They were up against one of the strongest contenders so far here in Season 12, and they lost by this much. Atienza did not play in Game 1 but came back to help out their offense of DNR. But in a losing cause as Lansang still continues to grow for form that we saw of him when they had the title run a few years back.
Okay, that'll do for our recap. So let's start this particular game. It's the NHA against the DENR. Ang puro green ang color nitong mga ito eh. Okay, let's listen to the introduction of the starting lineups.
Arena in Manila for the UNTV Cup Season 12. Win in sports, win for charity. We're live on the UNTV Sports Facebook page and YouTube channel. The NHA Home Masters take on the DENR Lawin Patrollers. And now, let's meet the players first from the NHA Home Masters. Number 2, Mark Valdez. 3, Chester Chen. 6, Tonton Lustestica. 7, Aljon Ramos. 8, Derek Dizon. 9, Alvin Vitug. 13, Leonard Reyes. 14, Joe Canson. 15, JP Rabe. 20, Cherry Prado. 22, Marvin Mercado. 24, Yam Vasallo. 39, Rodolfo Sumayang Jr. And 72, John Alfred Conde. And now calling on the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Number 0, Federico Alupani Jr. Number 1, Norlito Asek Norlito Eneran. 3, Raul Mamak. 8, Ralph Lansang. 9, Rodel Vergara. 10, Archie Gamboa. 12, Excel Bernardo. 13, Francis Epidag. 17, Mark Bruno. 23, Melvin Bangal. 24, Ed Rivera. 27, Aaron Atienza. 34, Rocky Kalungkagin. 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And 73, Brian Bangal. For the NHA Home Masters. At guard number 3, Chester Chen. The other guard number 6, Tonton Lusnestica. Center number 22, Marvin Mercado. Forward number 24, Yam Vasalio. And at the other forward number 14, Joe Canson. Coaching the Home Masters is Sherman Crisostomo. And now the starters for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. At forward number 8, Ralph Lansang. The other forward number 13, Francis Ebidag. Center number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. At guard number 17, Mark Bruno. And at the other guard number 73, Brian Bangal. Coaching the Lawin Patrollers is Jason Santos. Our referees for this ball game are Jay Castroverde, Zen Manansala, and Paul Francisco.
Are just about ready to get the game going and put the ball into play. Some very prominent UNTV personalities are involved in this game. Some veterans, some OGs.
The quest to still make it to the finals continues for NHA. Meanwhile, DENR got to the mountaintop 2 years ago, trying to stay alive here for a possible seat in the second round.
First basket, courtesy of
Ebidag.
Number 17 ng
Bruno, sir.
Bruno. Okay, Rina is ready. Go, Rina.
Yes, despite showing hustle and determination, the DNR Lawin Patrollers has struggled to convert their efforts into wins on the scoreboard here. As per ASEC Norlito Eneran, nag-overtime na sila sa kanilang ensayo. Usually, kapag may laro sila, dapat walang ensayo prior to that day. Pero kahapon, nag 2 hours practice pa sila because they know how important this ball game is to win against the Home Masters. At mahirap kalaban dito ang NHA dahil mataas ang kanilang momentum coming from wins here. Key here is mental toughness for the DNR so as not to be discouraged lalo na kapag lumalamang sa kanila dito ang kanilang kalaban. No Ed Rivera, wala din si Raul Mamak and Melvin Bangal today. So double the effort sa laro nila ang kailangan sa mga malalaro dito. ASEC Norlito Eneran will also be helping the boys in today's ball game. Nakasuit up siya to be able to play and he's expecting Archie Gamboa and Alfie Grijaldo to be the leaders on the floor here. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much, Reina Villamor. In the meantime, here's the drive by the NHA. There's a basket.
That's a big handicap. Several key players missing in action today.
Lalo na si Ed Rivera.
Ed Rivera and Bangal, the two sharpshooters. Rather, two key players in their title run.
Alam mo itong NHA, they had a glorious year when they were in the semis actually with twice to beat.
Parati yan, sir. Fixture yan sa, sa top 4.
And have not just been able to land into the final games. You want to be there when the season begins and when it ends. Short pass results in a basket at close range by Grijaldo.
What are we seeing here from DNR? Intentional to get that ball deep and close to the basket.
Yeah, they have the height to be able to get some point-blank range attempts, actually. Here's Vasalio trying to create.
What a move.
Oh, Vasalio throwing off Grijaldo there.
Eyeball to eyeball against Ralph Lansang.
Libre. Good line, but just inches short. They will recalibrate. This one will work.
On the reset, Bangal detonates their first 3 ball.
This is the other Bangal, ano ha? Brian ito.
Si Marvin ang wala.
Basalio whirling, wheeling, and dealing. Almost had it. And it's Bangal who plucks the board. Lead pass. Great pass.
That's poor transition defense para sa NHA. Down 4 at this stage.
And there's a foul right in front of the referee.
Here comes one of their best young players in Rabe.
JP Rabe for Chester Chen. Shot clock at 17 seconds.
Here comes Mercado. He looks like a distinguished senior citizen with that white hair beginning to grow.
Former MVP, just like Tonyo Listastica.
Here comes the push of the home masters. Ooh.
Canson was asking for the pass earlier. Rabe went too deep.
So here we go with 6:30 to go. DENR has a 4-point edge. Here's a set shot. Tad offline. Here's Antonio. Rosalio will not immediately fire, but a great feed.
First basket outside of Ron Basalio. Still behind by 2 at this stage. Excellent setup coming from Basalio. He's been very aggressive. Trying to go for his offensive looks.
Lustestica will sit down now. And Aljon Ramos sees action for the first time. Here's Bangal. Bruno probes inside. Launch from long distance. No success. Open shot. Yes.
That's their leading scorer in their last match, Atienza.
Ralph has just made it a 5-point affair here in the opening quarter with 5.5 remaining. The acceleration. Defense all over, and they take the ball away. It's a 3-on-1. People not running down defensively, which has been always the problem of the NHA.
Oh, yes. And Bruno making that play happen. Urgency written all over the faces of DNR in a game that they must win.
Basalio. Canson. Hop, step, and dribble.
Another turnover for Canson.
And it's taken away. There's the push. Another 2-on-1. It is gone.
I'm not seeing Vitug here in the lineup
Yeah,
of NHA, and that's a big concern.
that's a gap.
It's about a 20-plus scorer for them. Down by 9.
Do you see him on the bench?
No, sir.
Foul number 73 on his first subdivision. Technician for Chokanson.
And some of the other regulars.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
D-Zone is still with the NHA. There's a lean-in move. Lost, regained, put up against the glass. Rabe.
He can fire up this group.
And they're down currently by 7. Bangal is bottled up. And the ball will be retained by that side.
Subdivision. Jerry Prado for Young Basalio.
Here's Prado, also one of the staple and regulars of the NHA through the years. Oh, look at that baseline attempt. Bangal with a push shot.
Talk about a fiery start here for DNR.
Sobra, 9-point lead.
And they're at about 48% on 17 possessions, converting 8.
Bad pick. Reyes with the offensive foul, the illegal screen. Rodel Vergara, very able point guard, has
Yes,
now
sir.
been sent to the floor for the DENR. Kalumkagin, that's Rocky Kalumkagin in, and this layup will dribble in.
They have responded really well.
Also,
Extra day of practice, day before the game, and it has shown.
it's a foul on number 13. That is Francis Bidag.
A new roster player for the Lawin Warriors.
Yeah, Bidag will now dart out and replaced by Lansang. Handoff. No.
Super
Follow
strong,
up.
Rabe.
Nothing there. That's such a big front line if you think about it. Here's Reyes. Big man on the move. Bottled up by a triple team. The handoff. Hang time and a foul.
Lansang had him caged, but he put his arms down. Got called for a shooting foul.
Dalawang foul na si Lansang dito sa first quarter.
Papasok lang niya kay Ebidag.
And free throw time for D-Zone.
Meron pa silang isa na si Gamboa.
Si Archie, no? Kapatid ni Arnold.
Na ang anak ay nasa NLEX Road Warriors.
Anak na ba ni Arnold yun?
Yes.
Sigurado ka dyan yan.
Tinanong namin, sir.
Okay. Yun lang. Alam mo naman history mo.
Ay, mas marami pa yun, sir.
Huli ka! Sagasa. And with 2:46 to go, 11-point lead by the DENR.
That's an effort play coming from Lansang.
Yes, it
Defending,
is.
even with 2 personal fouls. Ilan na ba si Grijaldo? First personal foul.
Uupo si Grijaldo. Reyes with the free throws. This one darts out. 2:46 left to play here in the opening period. So far, the two games, despite the scores,
Sir, gusto mong magulat. Ginamit mo yung dart out kanina. Look to your right, sir.
Bakit?
Ayan, nag-dart out na si Rina from left to right.
Yeah, sawa na siya doon sa left.
Naka Flores de Mayo, sir. Look.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Malis tuloy.
Nag-celebrate na ba kayo, Rins? Yung sa nung isang araw, yayamanin, sir, staycation, iba.
Iba yan.
Iba. Kami, walk around lang, sir.
That won't work. A lot of shoving and pushing. Reyes with the lead pass. This will work.
Second unit trying to stabilize itong NHA who came out with a very slow start.
Ramos cuts it down to 7.
Biggest lead earlier was at 11.
Here's Alupani. Over to Lansang. Provides the screen. Lansang dancing and is fouled on the reverse layup.
How many 6'3 players has that perimeter move?
Rabe is called for foul number 1.
Can DENR sustain this fiery run without Ed Rivera and
Bangal.
Marvin Bangal?
Yeah. Lansang drops the first.
First point for Lansang. No field goal converted yet.
Goes 2 for 2. Gives DNR a 9-point
Needs
lead.
to score close to 20 points today, I believe, for DNR.
Foul from the rear. Number 24. And because DNR is in penalty, This will mean free throws. Kalungkagin with the foul. Tama ba? Tama, Kalungkagin. First free throw, delivered. Prado, nothing but net.
Probably he was asking about the matchups because he ended up with Prado underneath.
Prado goes 2 for 2.
No problem for players off the bench here for the NHA, cutting what was once an 11-point disadvantage to just 7.
Lansang pushes it through with a layup.
Attacking and catching off guard. Tong si Reyes was caught backpedaling.
Lead is back to 9. Ramos whips it to the side. Long pass, Prado hit it. That's a foul on Kalungkagin. And 2 free throws again will come up.
Drawing foul number 34. Rocky Kalungkagin penalty is second.
First miss after making 2 earlier.
Three points off the bench, sir.
Yeah, 3-0-4. Lansang ahead to Kalungkagin. Being surrounded
That's
by Prado.
no man's land.
Here's Lansang dancing, tossing it up offline. Rabe over to Reyes. Big man manning the backcourt. Reyes accelerates, wants it all the way. May be out of control.
That's why Ramos was asking for the basketball.
That's 2 fouls on Reyes. Both of them have been offensive fouls.
Substitution. Mark Valdez for Reyes.
Reyes will sit down.
Francis.
In his place, we'll have Mark Valdez. This is
OG.
OG too. Si Valdez has been there, I think, since the NHA joined the...
Since Coach Bennett pala.
Yeah. Pero hindi original member ng NHA.
Correct, sir. OG lang sa
OG.
Home Masters.
Sa dami ng seasons, of course. Always welcome the NHA. Bangalis in the baseline. Kicks it out to Lansang. Thought about it. Decided against the 3. This one is on its way. It's up and Lansang almost tipped it in. It's on the floor. The big man grapple with it. We're going to have a jump.
That ball is gold.
Yes, it is. Given the context of the team standings, really. Yung nagko-coach din yan sa NHA, di ba dating player?
Yes, sir. Si Coach Sherwin Crisostomo.
Yeah, si Crisostomo. Usually would come off the bench yan eh. That'll work.
Ramos has done an excellent job quarterbacking here for
Yeah.
the Home Masters.
Etong si Rabe, bato-bato ha.
Malakas yan, sir.
Parang nagbubuhat ng bahay ito.
Bakal.
Bakal. Tapos yung ano,
Ano ba yan? Process, no, sir?
huli ka. Muntik na. Wala yung cutter. Umistop yung cutter eh. That shot does not work for Dizon. We're down to the final second. And after first quarter, DENR finds itself up by 5, 24-19. join us on our different platforms. UNTV, Facebook, and YouTube as well. And Seb Sarmento with Ronnie Magsanok and Rina Villamor taking care of your 3 games here today at the Paco Arena. Critical game in terms of the race for top 4 positions in each of the groups. And you don't want to fall into a very, very deep abyss. A deep, deep hole that you can't get out of. There are
Oh,
only
yes.
how many teams per group?
6. Parang quicksand yan, sir. No?
Quicksand indeed. Quicksand, the more you kick, the more you can't get out.
Or you sink.
Okay, so both teams slugging away, doing a good job of playing their systems, though the NHA bungles this rebound and bring up.
Malupani decided to take a 3-ball, and I saw one of their coaches wincing after he missed.
Here's Lansang. Here's a Lupani 15-footer. No, very short. Rebound fought for. Recovered. Lansang wiggles open. Running shot. Yes.
Let him take his shots as much as he wants to.
Yeah. Rina, go ahead, please.
Step up lang palagi for the NHA Home Masters kahit kulang sa players like today. Some family matters para dito kay Alvin Vitog kaya hindi siya makakalaro ngayon. For Coach Sherman Crisostomo, they have to keep their eyes open and focus better today. Lalo na at gutom sa panalo ang kupunan ng DNR Lawin Patrollers. Ayaw niyang ma-dominate sila ng big guys ng DNR team. So they have to push the bigs on the outside here and to box out more. Going into this second quarter, no, ang sabi sa kanila, ang bagal nung simula nila. They have to deny here the passing lane of the cutters of the DNR and show more aggressiveness on their defense as well. You were mentioning about what year nag-join sa atin ang NHA Home Masters. NHA joined us in Season 3 of the games here. 7, Coach Ronnie.
That's what year?
2014?
Ayun. Hindi, gaya ng UAAP, hindi ako marunong magbilang ng season 76, 77, 78. Kaya ako lagi nagtatanong what year. So, based on Rena's report, the estimate is 2014.
2014, 2015, around that time, sir. Si Rani should know that.
But he
Ayun, sir. Ma-high five si Rina. 2016, 2015. Ayun, sir. 2015.
bakit itong katabi ko walang alam?
Sir, ang sinasabi niya, 42 minutes to get home, sabi ni Waze. Saka ni Google Maps. Importante rin yun.
Siyempre, lalo na sa Taginet. Basalio, who had a good start. Ball conks on the iron. Lansang gathers.
Lansang has been working extremely hard today.
Yes, he has.
Nowhere to go.
I think the Micah Bar Coliseum announcer just conked out. They're having to fix the battery. Kaya tahimik ka muna. Pahinga ka muna dyan. Basalio rolls it over to Marcado. Here's the open shot. Ang dami open shot ng NHA ay pumasok.
Normally, sure shot si Sumayang dyan.
Oo. To the wing we go. Aimed, delivered!
Strong showing here for Bruno. Second the production of Bruno so far.
7 points.
To lead all Lawin
Producers.
Patrollers.
Forced shot. Marvin blocked from behind. And it's slapped against Gamboa. And a 10-second shot clock is left for the Home Masters. Here's Sumayang's inbound. Marvin aims carefully. Can't drop it. And Lansang embraces the leather.
27% shooting so far for the Home Masters
Really
compared to
bad.
43.
And an offensive foul is called against the DNR.
Ebidag.
Offensive foul on number 13, Francis Ebidag, his third. 2 on DENR.
Wide open is Basalio.
And quickly a foul against Mercado as he held on.
Did you see, sir, how quick Bruno sprinted down to help out?
Yeah.
Ebidag. What 3 fouls? El Basalio, and Bruno forced that last turnover.
Ebidag sits down. Here's Bangal. Grijaldo to the cut. That will work.
They have to feed Lansang. That is something that has been missing for the green shirts in their first 2 losses. Not enough shots for that Lansang.
And this lead is 12 already.
Look at the position he's playing right now. The 5 spot.
This is the biggest lead so far. Erasing the 11 earlier. Runner. No. Mercado brushes aside. Any defense gets the follow-up. Will also shoot a +1.
Dominating Gamboa in that last offensive sequence. First offensive rebound. And then oblivious to the defense of Gamboa underneath. Free throw count. 7 of 13.
Wow. Grijaldo against Mercado. Powerful spin.
For the former Bulldog. Attack right. That reminds me so much of a move by Hakim Olajuwon.
Yeah. Which became the template for a lot of big men moves.
Like Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah. Mercado pulverizes the inside.
Now starting to believe that he can take all frontline defenders.
All comers, come and get me. 6 points. Gamboa heave from the corner. No. Rabe. And it's taken away. Here comes Lansang. To the cross. Bangal. No. Grijaldo.
Not forcing the issue. Forcing the defense to play another set of 14 seconds. And that's smart.
Lansang considers. Drops it. It's a 3.
Basalio dared him to shoot.
And paid.
No closeout defense on
paid for the
Lansang.
price of admission there. 36-23. Lob from three-point country. And it's automatically going to go.
They will give
the
that
other
shot
side.
up to Rabesor anytime. He was more of an inside player, really.
And the biggest lead of the DNR is currently on the scoreboard. A 30-pointer. Lansang just tossed it against the glass. Was hoping for the best there. Didn't get anything. Rabe. Banging
That's
bodies.
his
And bang. A straight-up shot. Makes it 36-25. And the lead is slashed down to 11. We have a timeout on the floor. Back with you quickly.
Stay in your area. Tapos kanina bola nasa poste, nandito ka na sa box. Dapat bumababa bola, bumababa ka sa zona.
Take advantage natin, okay? Pag nagano sila, pag nakapress sila, take advantage natin yung 3-on-3. Okay? Atakin natin kagad. Then, kundi, magbigay tayo ng pick para umatake tayo. Play smart! Play smart lang, Brad. Okay? And yung, lakasan natin yung mga, yung backcourt natin. Rebound, then we run.
Pare nakastay home sa akin yung cancel na nakastay home sa akin Nakastay home sa akin.
Let's go!
Started the quarter with the Lawin Patrollers up by 5. Now they are ahead by 11. Biggest lead was 13 for DENR. Very important na maganda yung simula. Mahirap naghahabol. Lalong-lalo na, dalawang sunod na pagkatalo and a loss here will really diminish their chances of still moving over to the second round.
They're going to sink even deeper. And a foul.
They like the discipline today para sa DENR. Very patient with their execution.
And despite the fact that they are 2 men down,
mabigat din kasi sana wala si Vitug sa kabila eh.
Yeah, actually.
Equivalent ng 3 tao yun eh.
Top of the keyhole. And a good line, but no conversion. Testica needs to have a bigger game, really. opting to pass to Mercado, who delivers and gets a bonus.
Two-time MVP Ton Lustestica feeding another MVP in the roster. Who can stop Marvin Mercado?
Not too many.
Eight for Mercado.
And it'll stay at 8 as we come down to the 4-minute mark. Bangal, pocket pass, taken away. It's a 5-on-3. Nice scoop pass to Vasalio, who misses at close range. Lead pass, Gamboa slows down, waits for the trailer. Nothing there, Grijaldo with a cleanup and a foul.
Most of the time, if your decision making is sound, good things happen when you run. And when your big guy plays trail, they clean up those misses coming from inside more than often.
Bonus free throw for Alfie Hando.
Alam mo si Alfie, malaki na ring tao, pero mas marami pa rin malalaki.
Warning, number 6, Carlos Testiga for Sports Blackmaker. Substitution. Only 20 run for Mark Bruno.
Player number 1, the ASEC, and run is on the floor.
Timeout, NHA No Masters.
NHA needs to huddle up.
Fast break natin, wala naman natin.
Sumipag tayo sa depensa kasi wala tayong depensa sa ngayon. Depensa tayo din, pre. I-run mo yung overload. Gusto ko si Marvin dito. Tama, ha? Joe, mag-open. Joe, Yam, mag-open pwede. Pero pag wala, bigay. Pre, ngayon lang ikaw mo, ha?
Our second quarter is down to 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Ramos in charge of operations. We're in a chain this set. Vasalio lobs it high. That will not work at close range. Is that Canson? Yes. And Eran. Nice pass on the pocket.
Suddenly, Basali was down. No one was in front of the player with the basketball, and Grijaldo made the right play. That bounce pass leading to a 14-point lead on a mid-range conversion.
Which is now the biggest lead. And a crouching foul.
Foul number 27. Here at Atienza penalty, his second. Substitution, Chester Chen for Johansson.
Chen will be in for Canson on the NHA side. Free throws. Alam ni Rabing short, ha?
7 for Rabe off the bench. Second leading scorer for the Home Masters.
Pero ano mo kung titingnan mo itong front line na to ng NHA, matindi-tindi ito, ha? Rosalio, Rabe, and what's the call?
Offensive foul on Bangal.
Offensive foul number 73. Ryan Baman, his third.
Both teams, by the way, are already in the penalty zone.
Substitution. Mark Rudo for Ryan Baman.
Bangal will dart out, and we will have number 17 of the DENR back in. That's Mark Bruno. Vasalio. Rabe trying to provide the pick. Sidestep by Vasalio. No. Second serving. No. Rebound claimed by DENR. Grijaldo and company rushing. Breakaway layup. No. Follow-up will work for Gamboa. And a steal from behind by Atienza. Atienza trying to control the ball. Here's the drive. Bruno, the pass off, then let's use some clock, Rialdo said. What's the rush?
Secondary offense.
What's the rush? Baseline. Whoa, better shot.
Another timeout here for the home Masters as they're behind by this much.
And it's already an 18-point lead. And with a minute and 49 to play, so much catching up for the home Masters to do.
Kanina, tumawag tayo ng timeout. Pinarag ko sa'yo yung ano natin. Bakit nandito ka palagi? Hindi pa ito na nga. Ayun na strike mo kanan. Bakit palagi ka pupunta dito? Uy! Focus tayo. Pag tingnan mo yung nangyari, oh. Lumaki sa halip na maibaba natin yan. Lumaki. Uy, second quarter pa lang to. 1 minute ka lang ibaba natin ang ano yan. Hindi natin hinahabol agad yan. Unti-untiin natin.
Pare, tinatambakan lang tayo sa sipag ng mga yan. Kaya ano yun. Sipagan lang natin.
Warning on the DENR and controllers for proper measure protocol.
Sports kasi weekend. Monday lang talaga wala. Monday walang event. Anyway. And we're just about ready to continue with the remaining 147 of this second quarter. That's a foul. Rather useless one if you think about it.
17 Mark Bruno penalty.
Bruno, kung minsan talaga Ronnie na hindi na-check ng players yung point, yung penalty situation.
Ang concern doon, sir, ang dami na nila na 3 personal fouls.
Oo. Uy, free throw ha. 4 straight free throws missed by NHA. Ano na sila? 7 of 17.
Tama ba yun?
Alin?
Sorry. 10 missed free throws.
10 na nga. Kaya nga 7 of 17. Baka 4 successive misses ang bilang mo. Tama naman yun. In the meantime, Weave, Atienza, big steps by the ASEC, lost possession. Takbuhan, sundot sa likod.
Good effort play coming from Grijaldo.
It will stay out. Vasalio takes it away. Lead pass. Rabe.
That's bully basketball for Rabe.
Alam mo, yung malakas na tao, binangga mo na lahat, tinulak mo na lahat na ginawa mo. Pag tunay na malakas, wala ka pa rin.
Hindi naramdaman ni Rabe.
Oo, no.
9 for grabe si Rabe.
Parang may lumanding lang na insekto.
Pinagpag.
Winisik lang.
But attorney Eneran tried his best to hold
Yeah.
his ground.
Yeah. Shot clock at 3. Whoa!
That's a big one. Almost a broken play, but they kept their composure.
And Rijaldo with 12. Chen relays it inside the Mercado, who draws the triple coverage. Ramos, Chen, trying to shake free straight, but not true, too long. Rebound Grijaldo. Down to 15 seconds. Vergara leading the 3-on-2. Again, the NHA not going down defensively.
Right. Transition defense problem stays here para sa NHA.
Parang it's part of their, DNA actually. Ooh.
It's a poor foul by Gamboa.
Oh, Robbie had nothing there.
Holding foul number 10, RJ Gamboa in second.
I think he's blaming himself more than anything else.
Shooting 2, Shady Rabe.
Rabe comes from the same mold as the Yo-Yo Billamins of the world. the Ricky Relosas. Less than a second, we're done. A very assertive first half by the DNR, Ronnie.
So far, so good in the first 24 minutes. Again, the lingering question is, will they be able to sustain this as we enter the second to the last quarter?
The second half is just about ready to step in. We will begin with the count at 50-32. This is just 2 points short of the biggest lead established by the DENR. So far in the game, we've had only 1 deadlock, 5 lead changes, but it's all been DENR for the most part of this game. And we are underway with the second half. Lustestica on the receiving end. Canzon is there. Basalio, as well as Reyes and Rabe. Basalio had a good start. Ups the pass. Sends it to Canzon. No delivery. Follow-up. That'll work for Rabe.
Inside defense has to be something better for DNR from the third quarter onwards.
They got to stop Rabe. Rina, go ahead.
Because of the hard work of the DNR to mark a win on their team standings here, NHA will have to find ways to slowly put in scores for the team dito sa ating second half. Mahirap mapag-iwanan dito. Coach Sherman also mentioned, kung hindi sila magsisipag, hindi sila makakahabol sa larong ito. He sees no effort from the boys, hindi na sila bumababa sa depensa, at hindi pwedeng wala lang si Alvin Vitog ay ganito na yung paglalaro nila. Everyone must be able to function here as a team. Si Coach Crisostomo also mentioned, mas maraming wala sa DNR, but it seems like mas maraming kulang sa panig ng NHA. Now, some adjustments for them going into this second half, bukod dun sa sipag na gusto niyang makita dito. Faster ball rotation coming from their end as well. Ball pressure onto the DNR and focus on their roles here. The goal is to slowly but surely cut the big lead here. Back to you guys.
And let's see if they can make that happen. Basali just hit one from left quarter court, cutting it down to 16. Here's Grijaldo's had a stellar performance here. His pass, however, is deflected. He tries to recover it. Rabe trying to control it on the 3-on-2. Rabe sidestepping, backs it in.
The rally is on for the white shirts, starting out with a different roster.
And that lead, which once stood at 20, has been cut down now to 14. Hindi bumababa kasi ang NHA on the defensive end. Lansang, no. Grijaldo, another big save. Lansang cuts up the inside. A twirling shot, no effect. Here comes Lustestica. No cross-court pass. Yes, but not quite. Had everything except the finish.
If all else fails on offense, then defensively it has to be a constant, especially for DNR.
Talsikan. Libre, Atienza 3. It rattles away. Lansang
That's a big
kisses
one.
it against the glass.
Offense beginning to dry up. As NHA is also tough in this interior defense.
Yes, indeed. 13 points by Lansang. 7 minutes and 13 to go. Rabe bottled up. Reyes tries to brush away the D.
Lansang had no recourse but to let that attacker go. He already has 3 personal fouls.
Exactly. Bruno, long distance attempt. No. Kisses the iron. And it's down to a 14-point lead. I sense a timeout buzzer asked for by the DNR. Let's give it to them.
Ikaw nagbigay dito, ikaw pipik? Come on! Diba? Pag ikaw bibigay, ikaw kukuha, Mar. Ito na nga yan na si Brian, oh. Wala nangyari, guys. Go hard to the basket. Sense of urgency. Winning attitude, don't stop to play. Don't stop playing.
Okay, come on.
Okay, come on.
Masyadong plug yung kita. Okay, pagkat nyo.
Buka ka, Alpi! Alpi, lakas na, Alpi!
Third quarter continues with 6:42 remaining. Prado is back in the game. That outside attempt, no dice. And Grijaldo doing a little everything for the rebounds. cut inside. Grijaldo takes care of business. 14
Half-court.
points and 9 rebounds.
Half-court offense struggling. They go to their early offense. Interior basket. Much needed offense for DNR.
And the lead restored at 16. Prado. Rabe. Ayaw tumama sa labas. Lansang. And a foul.
Lansang has masterfully controlled the rebounding. Ready with 9. And that means a lot, especially with the absence of Ed Rivera today.
Yes, indeed. Grijaldo, handoff now. Acceleration. Oh, great play. Nahuli lang ni Rabe. Lansang. 7 seconds on the shot clock.
Wow.
And how do you stop the elongated arms of Lansang?
For us, shorter players, it's a layup. For him, it's a lay-in.
It's a Jolelins.
Joklelens.
Jolelins.
Jokopot-pot.
Ang favorite ko sa Jolens, target.
Ano yun, sir?
Ilihilera mo ganun. Pag tinamaan mo sa'yo lahat yung mga tinamaan mo.
Nasa bilog?
Hindi. Ano yun? May iba tawag doon eh. Ading gusto ko rin.
Ano yun, sir?
Magmamatch kayong dalawa, hulaan kung sino yung number.
Ganda.
In the meantime, oh! No! Naubusan ng linya. Takbuhan. The loop layup.
Oh my, that's the point of Lansang.
And he sits down. Canson on the finish.
Bruno may be doing a bit too much. Has to be more of a playmaker at this stage. And when there's
Yeah, I agree.
a bad shot, it leads to plays such as this, and it compromises your bigs.
He has to, for the time being,
Sacrifice a little bit of his offense.
be a facilitator, di ba? Here's Grijaldo. Lead is slashed down to 13, but here he is.
That's different, sir. That came off a pass by Grijaldo. So off their offensive system. But still a timely basket.
Good line, but no conversion.
37 rebounds for DNR, 19 for NHA. And Lansang has 25% of those 36 rebounds.
Bruno. He likes to score it, you know.
Line foul number 20. Jay Paco, his first substitution.
Prado guilty of the foul. His first Lustestica returns. Third quarter down to 4 minutes.
And we smile for Aljo Ramos.
Ramos will sit down. Sumayang is back in. So very brief action in the first half. Bruno misses the first free throw. Drops the second. Makes it 62-45. Or is it 61-45? 61-45. Inside the Mercado. High pass to be retained by the DNR, or by the NHA rather.
That has been the game plan ng NHA really to attack inside. But Alupani has solidified that front line,
Yeah, I agree.
front line height at least.
The ceiling. The Testica can't drop it.
Laki niya, sir, eh, oh.
You think about it, yes. And you think about it, he missed the shot though. Here's Mercado. Mercado has ideas. Goes to Canson, who misses, but is fouled.
Foul on number 27. Aaron Atienza is third.
Atienza is the one called for the foul.
Shooting two, Joe Canson.
Canson cuts it down to 15.
6 for Canson. 12 missed free throws for NHA.
Grijaldo. Grijaldo.
That's the value of having Grijaldo or Lansang touch the basketball on offense. Let the offense flow through their hands.
Grijaldo has 16. Basalio got a bucket on the other end.
Foul number 73 by Baal is fourth. Submission, JP Rapi for Johansson.
Vergara is back in for Bangal.
They will get smaller with Bangal out because of 4 personal fouls.
And Basalio shooting the bonus with 2:50 remaining. No conversion. Rabe can't clean up the mess.
Mabuti na lang para sa DENR. Sumasablay mga free throws ng NHA.
This guy on a breakneck speed.
Out of control really if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Give and go. No. Sumayang. Lead pass, Basalio missed it. Clean up, Rabe.
Down to 13.
Offensive foul. Bad screen.
Offensive foul number 43, Alfie Grijaldo is second.
I think it would be better if Vergara was the one running the patterns right now for DNR, if he can.
Lustestica. No. Arm contact. Atienza.
2 free throws coming up.
Foul number 27, Aaron Atienza penalty is fourth.
That's 4 on Atienza. Still a minute and 52 to go, but still a 13-point lead staring at the NHA. Rebound is loose. Green ball.
Subdivision, Archie
Gamboa. A challenge.
We have a coach's challenge by the NHA Home Masters and the last Arabas player. Challenge of the Home Masters is unsuccessful. Possession stays with DENR.
That's an unsuccessful challenge. As we swing back to live action. He's smothered. And
My
Vergara.
goodness. Bruno's definitely out of control at
Yes,
this
it
stage.
is.
Might be tired. And then gives up a shooting foul.
Foul number 17, Mark Bruno penalty is fourth.
Apat na si Bruno.
And he has compounded his concerns.
And this is the only time that prompts them to make a change here. They'll send in Kalungkagin. And maybe at this point Vergara will bring up the ball.
Has to be the playmaker. They have to execute. There's no Lansang inside. They have 3 big guys.
Here's Vergara. Shot clock down to 10. It's another offensive foul.
Alupani kept asking for the basketball when he shouldn't be there dun sa kanilang execution, and that messed up the spacing.
Quick inbound. Rosalio waits for the rest, thought about it. To the side, Lustestica to Rabe, wheeling, whirling, gets it on the floor. No basket. Traveling yata.
Correct, sir. DNR bailed out by that last turnover.
Lead is 11. 54 seconds left in the third.
20-point quarter para sa NHA. A total of 13 meanwhile for the Lawin Patrollers.
Alupani. Rijaldo muscles it up. Mercado brushes away anybody there. Vasalio.
Shot selection has been a big problem right now for the green shirts. Most of their key players have either 3 or 4 fouls.
And it's down to 9.
Alupani missing another long ball.
Here's Gamboa creating some room. Can't drop it, and a foul against Grijaldo.
There'll be 2 free throws once more.
Foul number 43 at Grijaldo, penalty. His third substitution. Joe Manson for Paco
Lustestica will sit down. Manson is back in. Rabe will shoot charities.
Some of this is self-inflicted really para sa DNR.
Yeah, I guess so. It is pruned down to 8. 7.
Vergara has to take charge.
Grijaldo. Kalangkagin. Very tight pass. Here's Vergara. And we're done with the third quarter. No attempt. Nakahabol ang NHA, Ronnie, and DNR barely holding on to the life support.
DNR has to settle down, get good shots, and then sprint down to defend, or else they will be in a bigger trouble at this stage. Down 7, still are the home masters.
Fourth quarter is underway. Bangal, Bruno, Grijaldo, Lansang, and underneath there's a foul. Marvin Mercado fouling Alupani.
So DNR decides to take a huge risk by fielding in Lansang, Bruno. They both have 4 fouls. That's the reason why. Nothing was going right anymore. They were on a spiral downwards. That settles, rather that diffuses a little tension from their end.
Yeah. Pamatay Suno. Counter, no. Bangal can't put a hand on it. Nice fake by Vasalio. Oh, Rabi. 21.
off the bench to lead all home masters.
One more time. No, it's traveling.
Gotta play defense right now.
Yeah. That play is over. Mercado burns it.
4-point run here for NHA.
And the lead is down to 6. Mercado has 10. Bruno slows down. Grijaldo against
Tough shot.
Vasalio. Very difficult one. And here's Vasalio. A chance now for the NHA to inch in even closer. Runner. It's in and out.
That's a big rebound.
Yeah. Alupani and Lansang. Oh.
Walon Sumayang.
Foul number 39. Eboy Sumayang is first. 2 on NHA. Subdivision.
We have number 13. Ebidag trying to get into the game.
Francis Eminag for Rafi Grijaldo.
Grijaldo will sit down.
Heavy lifting today for Grijaldo. Sobrang kayod ni Grijaldo.
Oo, no? Triple eh. 16 points.
And 10 rebounds. Lansang has 18 and 9. Bruno, 5 of 16.
16 seconds.
Bangal. Shot clock at 10. They'll try to max everything out of Lansang while he's on the floor, really. That is an air ball.
Grijaldo needs just a minute or two. And even a chance.
6-point affair. Canson. Ebidag is foul going in.
Foul number 15. JP Rabe is second substitution.
Rabe with the foul.
Lustestica for Joe Canson.
Canson will sit down. Lustestica is back in.
Francis Eminag.
Ebidag on the line for a pair.
Five for Ebidag off the bench, plus 7 rebounds and 3 assists. Might be a difference maker para dito sa DENR.
Some breathing space on 8
Yes,
point lead.
yes. Stops a 4-point run, restores an 8-point lead.
Top of the key we go. Tight pass. Marvin turning. Nahuli ni Bruno from the blind side. The layup will work.
That's his game. So the entry of players who are in dire straits so far has stabilized DENR. Back to a 10-point lead, built around a 4-point run.
Derek, pasok mo yan. Tol, 10 point ha. Pare, ibalik natin, depensa. Pare, 10 point lang yan. Nakabalik na tayo. Inano ko lang yung momentum, pare. Kailangan ibalik natin yung motivation sa kanila. Kaya natin yan, kaya pa natin yung tune. Basta sipag lang. Pre, tsaga ha. Hey, yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung inaasap natin sa ano. Gusto ko ilagyan kay Marvin. Gusto ko kasi powerful na sila eh. Ha? Shot fake lang din. Attract natin yan natin.
Gusto mo muna dito kaya?
Ha?
Gitna ko yan, gitna. Ako na sa seal dito.
Basta yan natin, ito targetin natin pare. Pero pag open, hindi na.
Our last quarter of our last game is down to its last 7 minutes. Marvin Deason is back on the hardwood. Justistica probes inside. Marvin. To the wing we go to Chen. Difficult pass. Shot clock at 8. Long passes.
Watch out for Chen.
Fires. No. And the rebound. Alupani. Bangal slowly into the front court. Lansang looking for a guard. Bangal. Traveling. Empty possession there.
Yes. Unforced turnovers always hurt.
So, ang situation, reminder, 0-2 ang DENR.
Yes, 2-0 ang NHA.
Dusot.
My,
Wow.
my. Again, I'll say this. That's his game.
He can be out of control, but speed is his element. He's gone on the leak out. Gone.
Ebidag, a big difference maker. What an insertion. To stay alive.
Robert confronted.
My.
Gets it. Good bounce. He has 23.
To go with the 7 rebounds. Big shot maker.
We're coming down to 5 and 24. Alupane offline. Rabe brushes aside Lansang.
Suddenly, Lansang was not there anymore.
No, he was erased.
Look at this.
His fourth substitution.
Ako yun, good no call. Manipis eh.
Hindi rin na timingan ni Lansang na pagbangga sa kanya ay bahagyang umulpit man lang sana.
Kasi pag binangga mo ang bato ng bato, may simento.
Flyover, sir.
Simento. Konting bato. Konting simento. Skyway. What a pass. Mercado with a rejection. Ball will stay there.
Maandar yung shot clock. Relax.
Actually, the players will welcome this.
Totoo yan, sir.
Ilan seconds yung nawala? 2, 3.
Siguro mga 4 seconds at least, sir. Yung tinignan ko, 7.7, bumababa pa eh. So, baka mas mataas pa ron.
Baka 8, ano. Pag tight yung ball game, this matters eh.
A lot.
It's a possession wherein you will try to make do with, as you mentioned, 8 or 7 plus. Ni Crisostomo, mas madaling maglaro.
Malayo, sir.
Pag player ka, pag natapos yung laro, kung nanalo, okay, pwede nang kalimutan eh. Patalo, coach, hindi eh. Ayun, 7.1. No, but he gets it back. You know, you can call him out of control, call him what you want, but he's got a lot of energy. Offline.
Well defended by Rabe again.
Lead pass by Dison. Rabe and a blocking foul against Abidag.
Blocking foul number 14
They're not in penalty.
But that will be the fifth and final foul.
Kaya pala siya malungkot.
Submission now from Yellow for Francis Zebula. 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Top of the key. Yes!
He's like a claw machine.
What can he not do
Yes.
tonight? 28. 7-point lead though. Rijaldo. Lansang Dipsido, his favorite.
That's the right thing to do. Attack the closeout. Get to the basket. And that is Lansang's major strength.
Oh. What is the call?
Foul on Bangal. Technical foul also on DENR.
Foul on number 73, Brian Bangal. Brian Bangal, 5 fouls. Technical foul on the DENR Lawin patrollers for improper bench decorum. Second infraction.
Already earlier. Landing spot. Ayaw matapos yung laro, ano? 3:45 remaining.
JP Rabe.
Oh!
May awa, ano?
3 free throws for JP Rabe.
29. 30.
And counting.
17 missed free throws tonight, but they're back in the hunt. Cause of Rabe.
You know, this is a big man with a good touch, huh?
My God. My goodness, 3 straight free throws could be 4. Makes all 4 charities. Sorry. Oh!
But the near takeaway is taken away also.
3 charities and a technical foul, I should say.
Lansang the point of attack. Floater. No. Ball is loose. The lead is 5. Mercado whirling, scoring, and gets a foul as well.
6 points, 2 possessions. Got to keep their heads together.
Sino ang DNR?
Ang Katalumpani. One's mistake is everybody's fault. That's why it's a team game.
2-point affair.
7 points, 2 possessions.
And we will be back for the remaining 3:14.
Guys, naka-blow up tayo. Bakit tayo fade? Diretso natin. Gamitin natin pick mark. Dito ka. Bola, high pick. High pick. Dito ang baba ng bola, high pick. Hindi na dito sa gilid. Pwede ka Brian, nandito si Lansang, nandito si Gamit. Kung man game tayo sa ibabaw, ha? Wala alus, stay ka lang dyan. Okay? Alfie ang nandito sa ibabaw.
Sige,
Kung man game, sa ibabaw, ha? Sa ibabaw, maluwag yan.
Alam mo, this is one of those games where the players are just almost maxed out, Ronnie. They've given everything here.
Well, they were the ones who put themselves in a situation of a 0-2 start. So they should pull together and try to solve this puzzle right now because they're still ahead.
you were saying? Walk in the park. And we're tied. Lansang, that 20-point lead is gone. Ancient history. 2:48 remaining. Tough shot, in but out.
Wow, it was a made basket almost.
1/4 of the way in, no? Grijaldo digs in deep.
Big conversion for the former Bulldog.
And we're still tied.
That combination of Mercado and Rabe has wreaked havoc on the inside defense
it has.
of DENR all game long.
Bruno. Oh!
Fearless basketball for Bruno.
And they have their heads above the shoreline at 80-78. 2:05 remaining. Timeout taken. Back in a moment.
Ito si Marv. Pare, tignan natin to 2 minutes pa, 2 minutes. Pare,
Baka pwede tayo jumamstart kayo,
Hindi, ito lang ito. Isa pare, minsan lang to. Pare, cut, from here, pupunta ka rito, pare. Otod. Ay, siya to, sige ka, punta rito. Pag ball swing, pare, push mo to. Yan. Pag-open, birahan mo.
Iba sa
And
offensive,
then, yung kayo, pare, cut ka pa rin. Ha? Then, ikaw, ano ka dito? Pre, isang lang, sipag lang tayo. Pare, 2 puntos lang yan. Ha?
Ito, anybody's game.
Yes, sir.
Lustestica, Canson. Vasalio, Mercado, Rabe. Near steal. And it's a steal. Over now. Oh, back to Bruno. Bruno reattacks. And will shoot charities here.
Big stop. Big stop.
Foul number 6, Toto Lustestica.
Now Lansang and Alundawi talking to one another. Alupani rather.
Makes the first.
21 for Bruno.
Bruno with 22. Lansang 20. Grijaldo 18. Baseline. Canson. Yes. We're not yet done. We are far from done. 1 minute and 30 remaining. DNR by 2. Atienza hounded. And a foul by Lustestica.
Foul number 6, Lustestica, penalty is 4th.
Penalty in effect now against the NHA. Atienza with some critical free throws.
Both teams in penalty. Six for Atienza. Splits his free throws. Up 3.
Better to be up by 3 than up by 2.
Watch out for Rabe.
Vasalio, the interior pass, Mercado, and a chance to tie it all up with a free throw coming up.
Foul number 27.
What a pass by Vasalio.
If it's a chance, he's gone.
Aaron Atienza, 5 fouls.
Second graduate.
Tatlo na, sir.
Si Bangal ba graduate?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be Gamboa. No, they go small.
they go with Vergara. No?
Yes. Isang gut feel yan, sir.
Talaga. Either rebound or ball handling.
Attorney and Aaron talking to their acting coach.
It's a lane violation. DNR hangs on to a 1-point lead. Lead
Wow.
pass, Grijaldo. Rabe on him. Grijaldo scores!
No, no, no. Yes, for Alfie Grijaldo. Up 3. Watch out for Rabe again.
Block by Lansang. And maybe this is the break that DNR was looking for.
Biggest defensive stop. And that is a defensive gem if I've ever seen one. This one. That's why I keep saying watch out for Rabe. Very important free throws.
Two of two. Malakas.
Bakit walang nasa rebounding position?
Ewan ko. Tanong natin na. Tres! And still a lot of time. Grijaldo, not this time. Follow up, yes.
Now you put a question on that shot by Tolos Testica. Aslan Sang saves the day once again here for the Green Shirts, who are up by 6 at this stage.
Naka 2-3 sila kung nakatakot. Pre, na-focus tayo. Inbound. Ton, kung naka 2-3 mo, okay, ikaw mag-inbound. Tonto nito. Okay, labas. Sino to? Yam, labas. Basta, Ton. Yam, tingin, Yam. Dribble, screen. Pag-open tira. Pag na-shoot natin, full court press na tayo. Wala na akong timeout. Last na to. Wala na tayo. Wala na tayo. Kahit paano.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Inbound. Canson.
No need to foul if you're DNR.
Canson, 3. Wild and woolly sequence.
Tested to the hilt. Bruno, Grijaldo, Lansang, Alupani holding fort. Much they did win, but they were trying to chase to stay alive for a spot in the second round.
So, ang NHA magiging 2-1.
2-1.
Ang DNR, and it looks like they will hold on, will be 1 and 2.
Correct, sir.
One of 2, 7-point lead. Rabe. Rosalio, Rabe, 3. And that's about the size of this ball.
3 straight defensive stops. None bigger than the block coming from Ralph Lansang. What's the shot for? Perhaps thinking quotient?
Foul on number 14, Joe Benson, penalty is first.
The DNR already congratulating the NHA, but we're not yet done actually. Parang nga sinasabi ng coach, huwag niya na itira. Pero 1.3. Pasok pa rin eh.
In a game that could have gone into extra time or could have been won by NHA.
Naging lead preservation para sa DNR. So that's it, Ronnie, for the size of the dice game. DNR stays alive.
They survive. Numerous challenges, turbulence, name it, they face it, headwinds rather, tailwinds, but they are at 1-2, and that's all that counts at this stage.
Sino ang best player natin?
Former Bulldog Alfred Grijaldo saving the day here for the DNR.
Go, Rina, and close the show as well.
Thank you so much for joining us, Sir Steph Sermenta, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Best player of this ball game. First win for the DNR Lawin Patrollers. We have Alfie Grijaldo. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Alfie, kulang kayo ng 3 manlalaro dito. And you know very well na kailangan yung manalo ngayon para you still have a chance of going on to the next round. So ano yung ginawa nyo para ipilit yung sarili nyo na maipanalo dito sa Home Masters ang larong ito?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ka kay Papa Jesus sa panalo namin. Sobrang nag-adjust kami, sobrang may mga misunderstanding lang, but yun nga, kailangan namin mag-adjust, especially sa mga players na nawala. So, kailangan, kung ano yung wala nila, kailangan na trabahuhin pa namin. Kung sino yung mga nandyan na kasama namin, na alam namin magagamitan sila, kailangan nag-usap-usap kami para magtrabahuhin namin lahat ng kung ano kailangan namin gawin para manalo sa game na to.
Nakatulong ba sa inyo yung overtime na practice na ginawa ni Asek Nerlito Eneran para sa inyong kupunan? Because prior to this ball game, kahapon nakapag-ensayo din ang inyong kupunan. So, do you think it will be beneficial for you na magkaroon kayo ng mga ganong klaseng practices before your games here?
Yes, sobrang laki ng tulong yung practice na especially yung request ni Asek Eneran. Yung mga adjustment namin, kailangan namin i-adjust. Kay si Coach Jason, kay Coach Vince po, sobrang nagtutulong-tulong po sila para makapag-adjust sa lahat ng mga kailangan namin i-adjust, especially yung game na to.
Especially moving us to your next game, no? Kailangan nyo yung mga effort na yon. Congratulations, you are best player. Itong yung gift back coming from us. Of course, go ahead dun sa mga greetings mo.
Unang-una po, salamat po ako sa DNR community po. Penro Mamak, Asek, kay Yusek Adobo, Yusek Pragada, sa secretary namin po, kay Director Mimi, kay Director Saraos po, tsaka kay Attorney Saraos po, sa kapatid ko po, kay Bella, Kalayan, kay Alona, kay Allen, sa mga kamag-anak ko po dyan sa Pampanga, Happy Fiesta po. Tsaka sa mga bumubo ng community po ng DNR po, maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much and congratulations, DNR Lawin Patrollers. Once again, Alfie Grijaldo, ang ating best player of that ball game. And of course, we also want to congratulate COMELEC for winning against the Senate earlier. We also have the PNP taking a win against the DOJ earlier. Sa ngayon po, ang DNR will have a 1-2 team standings. Ganun din po ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. And we'll see you back here next Sunday po yan, May 17, right here at the Paco Arena. These are our games po. AFP kontra po yan sa kupunan ng GSIS for our first game right there. Second game will be OP kontra naman po yan sa kupunan ng Judiciary. And the third game will be the Ombudsman Grandbusters going up against the PNP Patrollers. Thank you for watching us here at the UNTV Sports Family, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. In behalf of everyone behind the camera, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, ako po si Rina Villamor Camera. Happy Mother's Day to all. We'll see you back in the games here.